Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Animal Banana Panda Bandana. Welcome everybody. Welcome lurkers. We're doing scooch. Give me scooch. Scooch right place. We're playing Kerbal today. Hard mode career. Music is what we need. I knew there's forgetting something. Just need to put a link to this on the desktop or something. Alright. We got the Dragon Age Inquisition to start off with. Alright, start the game. Alright, we are continuing. Resume saved. The clear these out. Twitch hard, there it is. Should save this with a number. Things are going really good. Got some good stuff done today. Got my exercise out of the way. Did some more VODs. Added more stuff to the spreadsheet. So basically caught up with what I've done with the recently with the VODs. So all the information is there. So now what I can do is, as I'm adding, I'm a month and a half behind on updating current streams, and then I have to go back and add from before that list. So kind of working from both ends, try to add to that. Space. Hey Dapdude, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so last time we cleared our plate. I remember that. So there's no current missions flying around in space. So we just have to, and there's nothing more available. We've collected everything we can, everything that we want. So now we have to do let me go back for a second. So the update stuff, so that allows surface samples. So I need that to finish one of these missions. Let's see, this astronaut complex. Just unlimited Kerbals, but you can always rescue more than 12. So this really isn't important to update. It would be nice. That one's already fully updated. It'd be nice to update the launch pad at over 140 tons, and it'd be nice to upgrade the VAB, but not really necessary at the moment. Tracking station. Get more power for tracking, and we also would get things. So yeah, so what we want to do is we want to unlock this next. We already have 800,000. Spaceport and the server, nice. Rocking on there and launch pad and stuff, very cool. But yeah, I updated the 2 villages in the south. Are all updated, and they're both safe for Kerbals, for villagers. Hey, that'd be a mod. Villagers that look like Kerbals. So yeah, this will be our next thing to update. So okay, now let's see what missions we want to do, because we can't do that until we update that thing. But we do have Explore the Moon, docking around the moon. So we have docking ports now. We could send up a space station, rescue Cristiano, science data from space around the moon. I think, do we have satellite there yet? I think we do. wake up. I know. Make green villagers and make funny noises. Exactly. Then. I do not yet. Right. So that'd probably be a good thing. We have some satellites around Kerbal. Why? Oh, that's a rescue. Do we? That's a new rescue. Bobson, Cristiano should be close. Oops, not that close. Oh, there he is. It's gonna where? It gotta be around here somewhere. So some kind of space station to drop, to rescue and drop Kerbals. Would be nice. Hey Loki boy, how you doing? Welcome. That way we don't have to keep launching from Kerbal. Something with a lot of delta V to go out and get Kerbals, even when they're way out here, or even at the moon. So I think anything that can go to the moon and back would be good. Alright, so new facility. Okay, so let's go and plan for this. Hopefully we'll get enough Kerbals that this actually pays off. So what I need, space station first. We can send the ship up separately. So what I want, now this is a uncharted mission with the new flight. What's our numbering system at? We've done 44 launches. $22 parts in 4 stages. Alright, so this will be 45. 045 rescue station. A. Just in case there's yeah, just in case there's other ones later. Alright. So the goal here is fuel. Hey, we've unlocked some other stuff here. Give me that. Gimme. Gimme. All the other stuff. Some beefy boys there. What kind of engines do we have? Basic jet, thud, engine, Terrier, Poodle. Oh, that's for the that's for a mission around the moon. How big is that? It's pretty darn big. $0.9 tons, 0.5 tons. Do we have RCS now? We do. Come on. Oh, it can't be the first part. Okay, we have unlocked it. Just can't be the first part. That'd be nice too. Alright, so... Hey Z Toy Boy, welcome. How you doing? How you doing today? Alright, so if we have a capsule... Mark 1 pod with parachute. No complaints. I'm doing pretty darn good, if I do say so. Alright, so how many do we want? 8? Can we get 8 in space? I think we could. This would be an interesting interesting flight. That. I don't think we need fuel tanks. Where's the... Is that the only one so far? Monopropellant tank. Well, there's a little bit of monopropellant in there. That's like way too much. Because what I want is something that just can deorbit itself. Get that border around my stream. All I did was, this is not an overlay, this is an underlay. So I just created something underneath. And so the name on the left is part of the picture. All the stuff underneath is just text in OBS. Then just layer it on top. Song requests, you just get Nightbot or another bot. Yeah, I don't do song requests, so I haven't done it in years, but Nightbot does it. There's Nightbot itself. There's Nightbot itself. So yeah, if you just look up Nightbot, add that to your stream. Yeah, it doesn't take much for graphics for a border. You don't really need it though. It's like, do not worry about all that stuff. Just start streaming. The only thing that'll make it not dull is you being interactive with your audience. Everything else is nobody cares about. It's like if you keep talking, you keep interacting, that's all people care about. And they want to hear something. I mean, my stream is, yeah, I barely have anything for my stream compared to some people. Alright, yeah, I don't think the rescue station, because I don't have anything to deorbit the capsule right now. I could use monoprop. That tank is just way too big compared to 20 mono. That's for only 20. There's 10 monoprop in the capsule, and that is another 20. Holy cow, this thing's huge. On console, yeah, you can't do it on console. Just start streaming and start talking to everybody. Just keep talking. Describe everything you're doing in game. Talk about your strategy, why you're doing things. Like, I've described the same thing over and over again thousands of times, and it's like, still gotta do it to keep talking. Of course, that means you need a lot of water to keep your voice lubricated. Yeah, but because I do not like that as a way. What I'd like to have is the small. So I guess I won't do this yet. Because what I was gonna do is attach a bunch of pods to the side of the station, and then when I then have a ship go out, grab the Kerbals, bring them back to the station, put the Kerbals in here, and then ship them down. But I don't quite have the stuff I need for that. So this will not be a... So we'll go rescue the Kerbal. I think now I'd like to... I've got 2 Kerbals. Don't save. Rescue Kerbin 10. Alright. So excited for AC tonight. Nice. Hey Neo Gaming, how you doing? Zalasaur, hello. Welcome. I got the brain slug. Oh, the Irish. Oh, that's right, the Irish. Okay. Hard to tell what it was. The Irish cap there. Loaded up and ready to go. Nice. Yeah, so we'll do Rescue Kerbin 1. I think I might change the design a little bit though. Because we have some utility now, isn't it? Crew cabin. So if I put that, whoa. It's bigger than I remember. Oh yeah, speaking of cabins. How big is this guy? Okay, it is bigger around. Spending money here. Okay, so this is that size. 2.5. Does it say anywhere? Mass amount. Yeah, pretty sure that's a 2.5 part. There's 1.25. So yeah, that is bigger. Hey J Titan, welcome. How you doing? So is the Peapod better? And how big is the pomegranate? Yeah, it's definitely much bigger. The 2. So we've been using that with pretty good success. So I guess we'll stick with it. Pilot in there, rescuees in there. So I don't really need to reinvent the wheel here. So open, don't save. Rescue Kerbin 9. 34,000, yeah, that's what we've been using. in triangle shape, yep. I'm doing really good. Alright, so... yeah, this is definitely a deep space rescue. So this should work. I don't think we need that anymore. Probably need this for, well, we'll need this for the, it'll take it long. So we'll go get those two Kerbals. Bang bang, who's that? Struggle Bus! Holy cow, inside scoop it's you. When is KSP2 coming out? I wish I knew. They did not even give a hint at PAX East when I was talking to the KSP2 devs, but welcome, thank you Struggle Bus. 14 months, holy cow. That was a long time. Bang bang. Hype and love. Yeah, I seriously wish I knew. There we go. Hype and love. Sub hype. Chill hype. And then the hype and love there. Thank you very much for that continued support. Yeah, I guess this is good. So we're actually at 045. Rescue Kerbal 10. Got two Kerbals to rescue. Let's get them up in the air. So we'll rescue the first one, ship it to the second one, then launch something else. Everything looks good there. We're good. Save it. Oh, gotta get our pilot. We'll start with Jeb. We'll work our way through all the pilots. Wow, we have a good crew. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Kerbals so far. And then all the tourists. Very nice. Bang bang. Alright, so Jeb will be our pilot. Save it and check. All that. And yep, launch it. Let's get flying. Time to fly. Alright, SAS on. Alright, map. We need to bring our first Cristiano around over to here. Alright, they're at 87, not too bad, pretty standard. Alright, you guys are ready for the first flight of this stream? Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. That's right, I can redesign it with fewer parts now because of new fuel tanks. So I have to do that. Whee! Slightly leaning over this way. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I do have the fuel line, so I could add the center engine now to the thing. So yeah, we might do some redesigning of our basic lifters. At 3,000. Move over 20 degrees. I try to be. There's some things in this game I'm really good at, other things, so-so. Let's go ahead and lean this a little bit more. Alright. One thing I'm really good at is rendezvousing and docking with other craft. That is something I will boast about. Alright. Have to do staging. That gets to 60, we'll lean it on over even more. Yeah, for more control, exactly. So target. Bring the descending node along with us while we're at it. Just moved it just off center so that the I want the descending node out here somewhere. Oops. Actually, I should have been doing the other way. Yeah, we can fix that. We can fix that. How much fuel do I have? Lots of fuel. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the actual line. I saw this moving towards it when I moved it up, and I thought, oh, that's perfect what I want. It was not. I was pulling my orbit down instead of lining up. We can line up further down. Don't want to do it now. Target mode. Get up in space. And then what I want to do is I want to start burning, push those together. And that will create a rendezvous further down the line. Like that. Let's go ahead and drift a little bit more before we get rid of more of this velocity. That's only 2.9 kilometers. Contract. Which one did we do? Oh, we already did that one. So I want to get a little bit closer. Not too close. Now we're going to push yellow to pink again. Get rid of some more of the velocity difference. There we go. Down to 1.1 kilometers. Dramatic music. We're listening to Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack right now. .6 kilometers. I mostly want to get rid of the speed difference now. Next time, rather than necessarily pushing the encounter closer. So let me just get rid of the velocity difference here. At least get down like 40 meters per second. There we go. A little closer. When I do that, delays are a thing, but that's fine. Gives me more fine control. Still using our main engines. We are not quite in orbit ourselves. Our periapsis is still in the atmosphere. And when we match velocities, then we'll be in. Actually, will be in orbit. .2 kilometers. Okay, now we're technically in orbit. Could probably have the Kerbal get out and walk now. We'll give them a very close. .1 kilometers. Meters per second. Alright, we're basically there. Let me just slow it down. Alright. Now I want to make it easier for the Kerbal to get in. And that can be done by pointing the rocket oriented north, so that the camera controls for the Kerbal align with that. Okay. And then where's the capsule? Face the hatch that way. Hatch right there. Make it even easier. And then swap over. following. Yes, click your name. Or how long. Exclamation point, how long. Alright, first of all, rename to debris. And Cristiano can go ahead and engineer EVA. Let go. Turn RCS. Oh, did you add that to the yeah, quite a bit. Quite a long time. May 2015. There we go. There's old school. It's like right after release of Kerbal 1.0. Grab and board. Alright, we have rescued one Kerbal. One more to rescue. Got a little bit of fuel there. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to go after Bobzon. Set that as target. And because of the steep inclination, we want to do is we want to change inclination out there. And then that means what we want to do is fire at one node, extend the apoapse out to the other node, and then we can change the inclination and match, and then eventually get a rendezvous. It may take a while though. Needs a hand. Can't forget about him. Yep. Cristiano gets to go with us for a several-day ride here. Hey Mamoru, how you doing? Welcome. There we go. So we're actually pretty close, so we should be able to set up a rendezvous. Now if I extend this out, can I get it? I can create that one. Relatively speed 445 meters per second, so that's how much delta V we need. We have 1800. We need to spend 800 here, 400 there, 830, 1200, 1300. And we have about 2,000. And then getting home isn't that much, so we're good. A little bit of a headache. Oh no! Yeah, that's what I had the other day. It's like that fortunately mild migraine. But yeah, that's not too bad. That's only 383 kilometers. Sounds like a lot, but that deep in space, that's almost nothing. We can take this. I will not worry about inclination with this burn. I could. Let me see. Could do some. $441. So I add I'll go up to 900 here. And then we'll take that out of... There we go. This back. We're not adding that much here. We added about 40 there. Save 4 there. Yeah, so we're not really making a difference here. But the time to do an inclination burn is when you're burning something else as well. Oh, it's all vector math. Shelf broke down entirely. Oh no! It's like, well, those don't get shipped. Yeah, that is 25. That's not much difference. Yeah, so we get pretty close. Can I? Here's the thing though, because right now it's like it's happening late and out of alignment. What I could do is if I burn it a little early. Take out some. When do we get there? 71 kilometers. Alright. So there's different ways of manipulating this where you can actually get 48 kilometers, 431. There's still about 431 difference. But we're closer, so that's good. Alright, so we'll do this. Burn is coming up. Yeah, exactly. Thundergar with the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? We're about to go on the rescue mission here. How you doing, Thundergar? Welcome. Got about a few seconds here. Yeah, I think my inclination change added about 40 meters per second, but it really didn't get any effect. Then yeah, you'd rather do inclination change just way out there. So much better. Alright, gotta wait till 6:30, 55, 30, no, 40, 42. 42 seconds. So how are you doing, Thundergar? Welcome to your community. How are you guys doing today? Fire that off. And get ready for the staging there. Doing good. Excellent. Can you get the shout out animal? So what were you doing today? Were you doing some Kerbal or something else? Stormworks, oh, very good. It's like I'd say I'd need to look into that game, but it's like got too many other games.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Klurman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Usually don't worry too much about the alignment there, but I think since I started out of alignment, I don't want it to go bad. And then what I always do is before the burn completes, I cut this off. And we continue and just watch the number. $35 kilometers. It was down to 22, but 35 is nice. Okay, so we have 6 hours until that needs to be done. So we can settle in for the ride. So 1096 Delta V. Still a bit broken. Oh, okay. Still fun though. Yeah, I've been watching a couple other people play it. It looks pretty amazing, the stuff you can build. And the detail you can get into if you want to. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so now we can go back to KSC. There's the stuff. Carbon resources. Powders, information. Space Center. So we've got 6 hours until that event. Kerbal alarm clock would be nice, but playing without mods for the save. Alright, mission control. Position satellite in the equatorial orbit of the moon. We won't do that. We have infinite contracts. We're going to accept anyone we want to do. Ferry 2 tourists safely to their destination and back. Satellite equatorial orbit of the moon. The equatorial thing makes it interesting because how you get to the moon, it's like trying to swing under it or above it to get the equatorial thing, but then you might be completely out of alignment as well. But that one, the satellite and the science data that's from space around the moon, that would pretty much take care of each other just fine. Yep, we're doing that. Poodle liquid orbiting the moon. Radial decoupler orbiting the moon. That and that can be done as well. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Trying to get the poodle up there is going to be a monstrous task. They don't reward you quite as richly as they used to. It used to be something like ridiculous, like 400,000 for completing these things. Altitude has to be specific. Activate part through the staging sequence. But we can do kill 2 birds with 1 stone. These aren't very heavy. Well, we do have to have different orbits. That's easy enough to do. Just big old eccentric orbit. And the moonstone, we have to collect some cash first. Explore moon. That's docking. What we can do is we can send 2 tourist ships to the moon together and then dock them. And that would complete that. Yeah, let's build this beast. This should be interesting. I mean, technically we can use the poodle and then restage it and stage it again. So that might be the way to do that. .046 moon test 1. No, the satellite should probably do that first because the satellite will give us a signal relay. Or probe. Well, if the satellite can get the signal, then this could get the signal from Kerbal. So, alright, there's our little control unit. It is not going to be able to handle the forces involved. That's nice. We'll add a nice reaction wheel there, and then fuel tanks. Fuel tank adapter. Do I want to get that one? 1 meter, there we go. That's 1.25. Three tons. Let me see what this is. Yeah, that's exactly around. So now if we put our experimental poodle on there, oh, the decoupler. Okay. Alright, that's 731 meters per second of delta V on that stage. And then we need to test the radio decouplers in orbit. We want those in symmetry. We then need some electricalicity. We need communication, long-range communication. A little bit of science there. Because it'll essentially act as a satellite when we're up there. Symmetry for that. Battery, extra battery. Got 700 meters per second there. So that'll be able to do all the moon maneuvers. If we can get this on its way to the moon, then we're good. And this is just the beast with no aerodynamics whatsoever. And its mass right now, 6 tons. Anything else I need to put on there? The battery? No. Yeah, I think that'll do. Alright, we gotta get 6 tons to the moon. If we can do this, then the launcher... I need to kind of like develop some launchers. Some standard launchers we can just drop things on at some point. Payload, service bay, coupling. Alright, we already got the coupler down there. Now we do fuel tanks. What kind of just... Yeah, we still only have the 45s, the swivels, basically. The Terrier. So if I stuck one of these... Act like a fin? Possibly. The fins up front are usually a bad idea. Alright, so Terrier on that is what? You guys are your own deal. And like I said, we restage the engine for the test for the contract. Hope you can still restage. Alright, we got only got 391 meters per second out of this. So that's not a whole lot. Boom, 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 boom. And we're up to 10 tons. So around the moon, to circularize we need 300 meters per second, so that's that. So this and this stage can get it going towards the moon. But now what I need to do is get this in the space, in the orbit, basically. Actually need more, because that's 1,000. Yeah, I need whatever stage is next to actually push it start pushing it to the moon. You know what I need to do there is in that case is Alright, so all three of you. Let's give a little bit of acknowledgement to aerodynamics here. Since I rarely do that. Alright, so all three of you are going to fire at once. You are there. You guys are there. And then you guys are in a different. So drop those off. Hey, we can use fuel lines. Can do some onion staging here. Alright, so all three engines fire, then we drop these two. Okay, now we're up to 800 meters per second there. So this stage can get us to the moon if we get this in orbit. For now we're lifting 21 tons in orbit. This calls for some oomph. This has to make it in orbit. I only have 140 tons to put on the pad. It's kind of hard to tell where certain things end and other things begin. Alright. The game is not good at all at predicting where these things need to go. Alright, that's going to go there. And that's going to fire those guys off. And those drop away. And that goes to there. Thrust away ratio is going to be just horrendous on this. Yeah, 0.5. Top side is only 0.22, but that's in space. 0.54, that will not get this into orbit. This has to go to orbit. This is pushing it into orbit, final orbit. Already at 31 tons, so this beast is gonna, I may not even make money on this one. Except for the fact that I'm doing 2 contracts at once. I may not even make money on this one. So we need much more thrust. So thinking this is just going to be More to drop off. Interfering with that's the problem. There. Or I could go with... yeah. So that'll kill the center engine eventually, but by then we'll have lost all the mass. I don't even know what you're doing right there. There we go. 1.32, 1600 meters per second. Then we have 700 meters per second in this stage, 700 there. Alright. Alright, now we need to get this off the pad. And then we need struts galore. No, I'm not doing it that way. These are shorter tanks, so I'm draining the center one first, and then when it's drained, this engine will die, but there'll be less mass, so it should be good thrust to weight ratio. So I don't want these to burn out first, because the center engine alone cannot push the rest of that. So that's exactly what I want to do. Because they're permanently attached, they're not jettisoned. Alright, now this is just going to be ridiculous. Yeah, then we're going to have boosters too. If I have the tonnage left. Alright, so... fuel tanks. Could go with this. And then we can do... ooh, yeah, we can do that. That would totally be awesome. Alright, here's... let's get some room here. Because this is an old strategy that's just beautiful. Do we have the part? Structural? We do. Is that what I want? Yes. Alright, first we put the more powerful engine in the middle. Is this part people used? Oh, I remember how it was done. We don't have the small octo. I do have these. Alright, what do we got? Thrust weight 1.32. No. Thrust weight 1.11, a little weak. But that's where boosters can come in. We're at 111 tons. And the fuel is feeding, and then what's... It's weird. Yeah, it works. Alright, so now as many boosters as we can fit on here to get this off the pad, and then lots of struts. I first need... It's actually not that expensive. I don't think I need 6 to start out. Let's do 4. Might have some clipping issues. Actually on correctly. Yeah, it was weird. They were showing... But it was going into the engine, but it's also going back to the center. But it's showing thrust to weight ratio there. Yeah, most of the issue here is collision. Do I have room? No, the engines are pretty much... I don't want this clipping. Could stand them off with these again. Let's see what the numbers are though first. So this is going to fire off along with those guys. So now we got 1.58 thrust to weight. We're over tonnage, so I think what I want to do then is we're going to go down to 3 times symmetry, kind of squeeze them in between. There we go, 134 tons. Could just offset them normally. Extended rate. Oh wait, they're well, yeah, I can because they're experimental. But I have them because I have an experiment with them. We're taking them on the mission. So yes, we can do that. So if you're gonna let us experiment, we're gonna experiment. Getting the place is always a tricky thing. There we go. There we go, there's the clearance we need. Alright. Hey Zlori, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, good suggestion, thank you. So now the whole stage moves up to 6. I think we're in atmospheric conditions. Yes. So that's the information I want right now. 1.36 without the solid rocket boosters. 1.48 with. It's actually not too bad. So 1000 delta V there. 1600, so we're at 2500. Alright, do I need another segment? I think I need another segment. Or 2. We can go for 2 more segments. Mass might be a problem. Let's see. Yeah, way over the tonnage. Because I could take some fuel out of the solid rocket boosters, but oh, like 0.095 tons. No, only you last time. It's only from Twitch. Huh, weird. Okay, so I think that will do it, except we'll do aerodynamics. Top these guys off. Alright, now we need to strut the heck out of it. So we have 1.7 tons worth of struttage we can do. Structural. So we'll do these guys. Live stream, I know, yeah, because it couldn't. Popping noise is weird though. It's like, because you think the video would be affected too. Now let's bring up that. Alright, now we need to strip the heck out of this thing. Alright, so first these guys. Next, we need to strut 4-way symmetry. Those guys stabilize between those two stages. And up here, here first. Actually, those don't matter, do they? Because they're already solidly tied to the tank. So I do that. Then I strengthen this connection. And then I don't think I have to worry about this one. But we can anyway. Yeah, I may not connect to the inner stage. It's connecting to something. No, the engine itself. Okay, that'll work. I think it'll work. Save. Alright, we were right at the tonnage limit. We can't leave this without fashion lighting. Don't need it for deep space, but we'll do it for here. Alright. Orange. Also kind of need to go straightish up to be able to open the antenna fairly early. Alright, we're spending 50,000. We have plenty of money, so we can try it again. Alright, check staging. That is clearly wrong. Alright, so the first stage gives us 1100 delta V. Let's see what vacuum delta V is. $3,500 vacuum, so we should be able to get into... Oh wow, yeah, there we go, never mind. I was doing the whole thing with these guys at atmospheric delta V. We have more than enough. 9,385. I could send this anywhere basically, but it's so deliciously ridiculous. But yeah, we're gonna leave it. I was thinking about that. It's like, yeah, these are very efficient vacuum. And then plus we have a nice base here that how much tonnage is underneath? Did I put a coupler there? Yeah. So we're lifting 65 tons with this lower stage. And of course, now I gotta check to see if I messed anything up. Alright, so we're firing off 7, 8, 9, 10 engines. We're dumping the solid rocket boosters. We are then dropping and igniting 5 swivels. Then we're dumping that whole stage and lighting 3 Terriers. Then we're dropping the 2 outer ones. Thrust to weight ratio on that is 0.14. And then we are dropping those, lighting the poodle, and then we get to moon orbit, and we do our tests. Alright. Anybody see anything wrong? Or are we just gonna have a nice big kaboom? I think we'll, even if we have a nice big kaboom, we do have the money for it. Alright, save it. Stick it on the pad. Let's see what the heck we're even doing here. Gonna break the pad. Still be glorious, exactly, Zingwei. That's what I'm thinking. No, I guess I didn't need the oh, I keep trying to scroll up and down like I can in VAB. I guess we didn't need those as tall as they are. Lights on. There we go. Nice bright orange lights. SAS on. We only have the one. Probably should put some fins on this. That's probably, if things go wrong, it's because I didn't put fins. So Mark II will have lots of fins if this goes wrong. So that just means I have to be very careful when I roll it over. Alright. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Give just the very slightest of leans right now. It's already fighting me. Solid boosters. Go away in 3, 2, 1. Don't like unexpected explosions. 4,000 meters. Alright, let's very, very carefully. Still got a pretty slow speed. But I also have a lot of drag up front, so if I get outside this circle, things could go very, very badly. Fins are for fish. The Digital Smith. It's fine. Alright, here we go for staging. 13,000 meters. Got a little bit of roll. At 25, we can do pretty much whatever we want. Alright, there we go. Got a nice long burn out of these engines. Alright, whew. So far so good. Use the explosions for extra oomph. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Wait for this to get up to... we'll do it from 85. Door 83. Shut down the engines for a second. So let it drift away. Alright, these antennas. Gotta make sure I extend the antennas and get the signal as soon as we get the space. Silence is scary. Alright, now I should be getting strong signal from just about anywhere. Should barely get a signal. Relay signal from these guys isn't very good. So hopefully this will take us to the moon. First hop, none, network, vessel links, and path. Actual path. Alright. The space debris, yeah. Well, that at least will fall back to Kerbal. Yeah, because it's basically the same orbit we're in. Dramatic music. We're going to space. A bit of wobble there. Uh, 78 by 84, that will work. Okay, our relay strength is really, really weak, but we are getting a signal. So I do have control, and actually the moon is coming up pretty soon, which is good. So just burn for it. There's our other craft. Just going to pretty much do the sunrise or moonrise burn. Yeah, 2600 delta V on this last stage. So that little combination there, the poodle and this thing, is definitely our... We need to get lots of places really fast. Alright. Set this to prograde and fire up those engines. Let's go to the moon. Sci-fi craft, yeah, it does. This could probably, yeah, I put science on it. Yeah, this could probably do our satellite mission around the moon too. This much delta V, so that'll kill three birds with one stone. I don't think there's any other requirements. I didn't look at the moon, so I'll look at the contract. See if this one meets it. Because we have antenna, we have science, we have power. Reach the moon. Alright, APU. Oh, it's equatorial. I thought it was polar. We need to go retrograde for that one. So that means we want to keep burning. Wrap that around. Like I said, we have so much delta V. So our two tests have to be at specific altitudes above this, and then we can match that after we do the tests. Alright, so that is in space. I want to turn this to the north. So one of these solar panels is always facing the sun. So don't run out of power. And we should be good. As long as the issue is going to be signal around the backside of the moon. We can't do burns backside of the moon because we'll lose signal. By the way, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of games that have a lot of really... I mean, this one's the clear example of people learning you know, rocket science and orbital mechanics just by accident. Alright, so that one's set. Space Center. So let's take a look at that moon satellite contract. Like I said, I think we can do it. Unless there's a piece of equipment that I forgot about. Because sometimes it says bring a goo pod or something like that. So let's take a look at the contracts. Satellite equatorial orbit of the moon. Antenna and generate power, yes. Matched orbit, stability. Okay, so yeah, no extra parts. So that's 3 contracts in one. That's this one. That is... this one. That is this one. And there's also science around the moon, too. So four contracts, one ship. Cost us 40,000. Make 22. 86. 90, 160. $210,000. Problem driven learn, yeah, exactly. Yeah, City Skylines. Another excellent game. Alright, so now we're basically... So the... docking around the moon, so we can send 2 tourist missions, dock them together. That will complete this, bring them back. However, we also need to land some of these, so we gotta separate these guys out. So we got that one, that one. We're doing the 2 rescues. So really it's just the tourist mission. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 tourists to get to the moon back. I think mostly. Kerbin. Okay, this one's just suborbital. Or orbit around Kerbin. So we can do this one real fast. And then see what pops up on the other ones. See if a new one pops up. So let's do this real fast. The others, I think, the 3 want to go... 1 wants to land on the moon. You only want to orbit Kerbal. So now we have 3 that want to orbit Kerbin. And then... 4 that want to orbit Kerbin. Orbit the moon, fly by the moon. Orbit the moon, fly by the moon. Only 1 wants to land on the moon. You are the troublemaker, Kurt. Of course it'd be Kurt J. Mack. He wants to land on the moon. Everyone else is fine. So there's 2 suborbital, or 2 orbital Kerbin or missions. Because we can do 2 at a time. So we can kick those out. So let me kick this one out first. And then we'll do the other 2. We'll see what new missions we get, and then we'll plan for those. Alright, that's the plan. That's the plan. Gotta love it. Alright, so now we open. Rescue Kerbin. It's a little bit overkill. 34,000. Let's take it and let's redesign it. Load it in. Actually, let me go see what was the last tourist number. Tourist Kerbin 6, so this is Tourist Kerbin 7. $47. Tourist Kerbin 7. Alright. I don't need Science Junior on this. We got some science on there if we absolutely need to grab science of any kind for some reason. This little combination is fine, actually. Don't need that tank. keep seeing that. It's like it's a vacuum. 1400 delta V in vacuum. That's plenty. Yeah, let's clean up everything underneath that. So now we have the better tanks. There we go. There's the old design. I like those. If I copy it, I get a copy with that design. Alright, so we had 4. Let's try to get the price down. It was 34,000 before. Get away with. Double symmetry. I think we can get away with double symmetry here. Hey, Catastrophe, how you doing? Welcome. I think in Kerbal 2 you're gonna have all kinds of painting options, so that'd be really cool. Alright, let me see what this gives us first, because now we can do the onion staging. Wrong chat. Banned. Alright, so now I can fire all 3 at once. Then we drop the other 2. Then we have the one there, so delta V for vacuum. 5200. We got 3000 the first. That. Yeah, we're good. Well, we are more than good. And we saved 16,000. Now we just need a couple struts. Another visitor, Rocketology, coming through with a raid. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. We're just going to take a couple Kerbal tourists into orbit. Kerbal orbit. Coming in hot. Rocketology, welcome everybody from Rocket Stream. How are you guys doing? Good luck, we'll miss you. Duck and cover. So we're about to do a tourist mission. 2 Kerbals. Do these. Some struts. Let me actually bring this down too. Maybe that high off the pad. And then I need just a couple struts. Drop it in there. Stick it on there. Yeah, it's actually pretty straight. Must raid and run. Alright, Lork Mode engaged. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Uncle Bill, Tactical Pete, gameplay review. Who else we got there? Thank you guys coming on over. Welcome all the lurkers. Always welcome to lurk here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Funky Crisp with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, wide. Scroll. Shift scroll. There we go. Alright, so that's our little tourist mission. Double check. That. Get rid of those. Now for the upper stage. Get rid of the upper stage. Drogue shoots, regular shoots, and then whatever that. Alright. Crew. Alright. Now Valentina is next. Oh yeah, because Jeb's on the mission. Jeb is on the mission. Alright, I think we are ready. Ready for this launch.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Gameplay Review UK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oh, I should have shown you the monstrosity I made for the last mission. Subbed on YouTube too. Oh wow, very cool. Thank you. Got some old Kerbal videos over there. Plus some of the stuff I'm most proud of is some Kerbal cinematics. I did 5 Kerbal music video cinematics 3 years ago. I'm super proud of. I actually was able to show one of them to one of the KSP2 devs at the PAX East. And they really liked it, so I was like a schoolboy. I was like, hee hee. They liked it. They really liked it. SAS. Okay, so now we need to get the. No, we're just going to. It's not a rescue. We're just going to orbit for these Kerbals. SAS on. Padlock open. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. I should put some fins on it. Don't need fins, but it's always a little more stable because of this thing. Very draggy. So we'll go up to 5,000. I have more than enough delta V, so I don't need to push things to the limit. So we'll just go up to 5,000, then start casually leaning over. Wants to fight me. He wants to fight. Yeah, some fins, definitely in Mark II. Once we get to like 25 though, it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's our AP look like? Push it to the limit! Walk along the razors. 50,000. Let's get some horizontal velocity here. Yeah, it's got some wobble to it. It's like we don't even have to stay in the orbit that long. Oh, I did not. Oh, I didn't put the tourists in here. Hey, back from there. Hey, Neo Game, and how you doing? I didn't put the tourists in the pod. Rip. Oh well, it was a test flight. We just wanted to make sure that the tourists would be perfectly safe. So we are more than happy to spend the money to send a rocket for no reason whatsoever into space. Let's see how much delta V I have when I get into space. So let's put it 75. Because this is definitely a low orbit vehicle. This was a test of the Jim transport system. There's no other mission I need to do, so I already got the rescue missions going. So what I like to do is I like to send a bunch of missions at once and then juggle the end results. And it's like, okay, this one's coming in 2 hours, this one's in 3 hours, this one's in 4 hours, and I need to burn this node in 7. Yeah, we practically get up into orbit with the first 2 stages. So we have an extra 1400. Yeah, I might just make it 259. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really, really close. So now I'm like, so can I actually make orbit on the first 2 stages and not burn the upper stage at all? Oh, just short. Miss any fails? Not today, except for this. This was a fail, not running the tourists in the mission. But we 1388. So yeah, we used an extra 60 delta V to get into orbit. So yeah, if I had fins where I that adds some drag too. But if I had fins where I could be more aggressive with the turn, because I went up pretty high before I turned. I could probably get in orbit with the first 2 stages, but now it's time to come back. But I do have fails. I think I've killed 4 Kerbals. One was 2 tourists. The pilot survived when I only had the drug chutes. I didn't open their other chutes, and so this thing exploded, then the capsule just kind of plopped down on top of that. And then I killed, and then I had a unstable re-entry. Bring it right on down. Hey, Ham and Eggs, how you doing? Welcome. Down 1700 meters per second should be good. Yeah, it's not a straight down plunge, but it'll get us down lower. Look, actually want to check. Okay, I'm missing these mountains. That's a rather important detail. Oh, there we go. This turns a little bit sideways for just a little bit, and then straightens out again. Haven't figured that one out yet. Between missions, yes. Yeah, there's. Oh, that's what I forgot to. I knew there was a setting I forgot to check. How much space debris is allowed in the save? Because you can set like 50, 100, 150, 200, and when it gets above 50, it'll start deleting the oldest ones completely from the save. But that one will hit the ground and burn up. It'll explode. Oh, there is a bunch of debris that landed on Kerbin and didn't get destroyed, so let's not forget to put out the parachutes again. Drop off that bit, whatever it is it does. And we can hurry on down, and then we can actually carry some tourists with us next time. And I can show you guys the monstrosity of a ship I built for the previous mission. No science. Alright, so that was this one. We'll come back to it, but here's the one I built for the last mission. Moon test. So I had to take a oversized engine to the moon to test for a contract, and so since it was so big, I used it, the Poodle, so I used it as my upper stage because I can restage it for the test. But this is all to get that into orbit. And then, but I miscalculated and used, was using sea level ISPs or sea level Delta V, and so I figured out how to get it to the moon with that Delta V. Then I switched it to, so instead of like 4268, I switched it to vacuum Delta V, 9385 Delta V. It's only please stay indoors. Yeah. Yeah. It's not. It's going where other people are and then touching things that other people have touched. So if you're on public transport and not taking precautions against touching the handrails and all that. Mandatory, yep. Yeah, don't touch things and then touch your face. I take public transport a lot, and you know, I've gotten down. You know, I've probably gotten sick a few times from that, but I've also gotten very good at, you know, it's like not touching or having gloves on and a few other things to avoid just getting sick on normal days. Yeah, but this thing, but it performed very nicely. Again, I forgot fins though, but that's we're gonna fix the other guy. Go back to 47. And the one, like I said, the one thing we're going to fix on this is some fins. Aerodynamics. And then I don't think we need a lot of control authority on this. Authority limiter. Minus 18. Just take half. What does this mean? Deploy angle. I don't understand. I don't want to mess with it. Deploy retracted. Roll yaw pitch. Yeah. Wow, those are expensive. That brought up 3,000 for those. Alright, this time let's do it right. Valentina. Alright, who are the tourists that want to go on this? Gonna lurk, alright, Neil. Thank you so much for the lurk. Alright. Orbit around Kerbal and suborbital. So only one of them wants to orbit, but we're gonna take the other one to orbit anyway. Get a bonus. You get a bonus. Angelo and Annalie. Kurt is a troublemaker. He wants to land on the moon. This will complete this contract. And then there's two separate ones from two different contracts who also only want to orbit Kerbal. So we'll do them next. And then we'll see if there are any new contracts popped up. So we'll take care of these. Alright, so that's that. Staging is still good. Save it. Lunch it. Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing. It's like help everybody out. But the dangerous thing is, like, even if you're young, it's like there's a potential of permanent lung damage. So it's like even if you're young and have no problem surviving it, you can still have effects forever. So it's not, like I say, it's not just the flu. If you're lucky, it's just like the flu, but you don't want to depend on luck for that. All right, panel lock open, SAS on. We're just going to orbit. No reason for timing. Nice sunrise launch time. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. Now we can be a little more aggressive with the turn with those fins. Oh, everyone's worried except for Valentina. It's like, where are we going? They are scared. Yeah, so those fins are a little strong for the size rocket we have here. So I was trying to limit the control authority so they don't overcorrect. At least they'll keep me from flipping. That's the main goal here. Alright, now let's see if a little more aggressive turn, if we can actually make orbit with carrying more mass though. And more drag. So that may counteract that ability to get to orbit. Yeah. Yeah, if I just had the one capsule, not the tourist capsule, yeah, definitely. And staying within the prograde, so we'll go for 75 again. Is also more efficient. I usually will lean it over more to start getting horizontal velocity, but anytime you're not pointing prograde, you're losing some efficiency to vector math. Last engine stage. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, because of course you eliminate whenever you eliminate mass from the top. Oh, just removing the engine. Yeah. But the ship sometimes does have other purposes of like a rescue mission where I need extra delta V for maneuvering. What's the vector, Victor? Roger, roger. It's close again. I think we're going to be just like 30 meters per second short. Just fine. That means the lower stage always deorbits. $25,000. It's almost identical to last time. I'd probably have to baby it all the way up. Yeah, we're about 50. Because it's 2285, 2289 to get to orbit. By 76. Alright, we've made all these Kerbals happy. Now we just got to get them home. Or I could put a half tank. Or this is already half tank, a quarter tank. Like I said, this is a multi-purpose craft. That way I can just use it for other things as well. But we have made these Kerbals very, very happy. Now we just have to get them home. We'll see if any other contracts have popped up in the meantime. You don't even get a full orbit, we're just going back home right now. Just gonna watch the periaps here. Drop it to 0. Do the same thing I did before and just drop it. Yeah, there's too many mountains over there. Let's just drop it. Away from these mountains. There we go. Just like last time, drop the 1700. Good. Whee! Valentine is happy. Drop off our stage. You do it sideways, then you know it's not going to come back and hit you in the head. Goes. Got a range where physics happened to it. So there's no drag on it, that's why it just flew ahead of us. Yeah, we got us. Don't even get our feet wet this time. Yeah, don't want to land in those mountains. That would not be fun. Whee! well beyond the time where we ever get science out of any of these. I think if I landed like in the Badlands or Poles, I think are the only things I need to get now. Alright, that contract is complete. Test the skipper in flight over Kerbal. What altitude? Oh no, not in the atmosphere. We are not trying to fly a skipper through the atmosphere. Yeah, just let that one go away. All right. You said there's no glory in doing small jobs. It's like, we'll take small jobs. All right. So now the other two tourists, Gregdo and Rotary, just want to go to Kerbal. Just want to orbit Kerbal. So those. So now we're on tourist flight number 8. And we get, let's give somebody else a turn to fly here. We'll go down the line. Janner is next. And then it was Gregdo and Rotary. Now let's double check that. Gregdo, suborbital Kerbal, orbit Kerbal. Rotary, suborbital Kerbal, orbit Kerbal. Okay. And we're accomplishing 5 other missions with 2 other flights simultaneously already. Save. Now I'm gonna take a stretch break after this one. So that, and launch it. SAS on, throttle full. 3, 2, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Whee. This time the pilot is concerned. Gregdo's having fun. Rotary's a little concerned. Pilot is concerned. Good thing they can't see her face.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Clive Owen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing today? Okay, now she's a little more pleased. I could automate these flights. I may do that when I have a more reliable communication network, because going to orbit we lose communication over this range, and so if I had enough satellites in orbit that would counteract that, that would help. Turned over a little too early this time, but again, we have lots of Delta V in the upper stage, so it's not an issue. Not a real issue. And 75,000. I'm still piloting. Yeah, seems a little bit touchy. Yeah, what I need to do is turn those fins down to just have a little bit of control. So that's something to experiment with. I'm gonna be just short, just shy again. Better though, 50,000. Last time we were 25,000. So I actually did do better this time. Alright, we've completed the contracts. Let's bring them home. Oh, I almost staged, which would not be good because I'm going to be stuck in orbit. And which is really bad because the tourists can't EVA to transfer. So they'd be stuck until I could get a claw and bring them back. I guess there's a couple different ways I could deorbit the craft. Steer myself a little bit away from those mountains again. Yep, slowing down. We've completed the mission, now we're going home. And 1700 so far seems to be a good velocity. Wow! Need to go faster. Alright, let's hit the atmosphere. Boom. Sliver of an island there. Try to land on that island. Let's not forget to deploy parachutes while reading chat. It's like smacking a blaze with cooked beef. Alright, landing in the ocean. Sploosh. Alright, let me clear the contract. Can I clear here? Yeah, we're there. Alright, let's go through these. Nope, that is not. That one's done. Tour's success. Great things to say about the trip, and brought back plenty of photos. Alright, everything else is still pending. So leave those there. Alright, like I say, I need to take a little stretch break. I'll leave you guys flying with the... Actually, what I need to see is 4.5 hours-ish there. And then the one going for the moon. There you are. You are 7.5 hours is okay. Plenty of time. Can't beef up the planes. We will fly with this one here. So I'll give you guys a view while I take a stretch break. Use the restroom and all that. Alright, so that is F3 to give him? No. F2? Yeah, there we go. Give you guys a nice view of the rocket and Kerbal. And then I will be right back. So, the camera's a little dim. Fix that first, and then I'll, before I turn it off. Oh, I know why, because I didn't turn on the second light. Probably don't need that. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop. And the boop. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Whoops, I forgot to turn on the light. A second link. Earbuds. There we go. That looks so much better. That one. I just hurt my shoulder. Yep. It was all settled into a ditch, so I can't scooch my chair around. Alright, there we go. Alright, so back to Kerbal. That's all good. Alright. How are you doing? UI. Still got pretty good signal. And we're about halfway to the moon. Comm network. Yeah, I think we'll be good around the moon. Like I said, unless we're passing behind, so we have to make sure we don't do any burns passing behind. And then first hop. Set the path, full path. Alright, sounds good. Alright, now, alright, back to KSC. Alright, so we've taken all the Kerbals who want to go just to Kerbal orbit. Now everybody else wants to go either to the moon, well, they want to orbit the moon, fly by the moon, or land on the moon. One wants to land. So we'll have to consider that. But then we can get a lot of science and we can start unlocking other things. Because we haven't. Because what else do we unlock next? Landing. More aerodynamics. Tiny nose gun. Very small nose gun. Advanced construction. Big nose guns. For first fairing. More nose guns. Hinge. Ooh, I haven't played with hinges yet. Alligator hinge. Hydraulic cylinder. Rotation servo. Structural tube. Yeah, I have not played with any of that stuff, so that'll be cool. Propulsion systems, tiny rockets. This would help with my Kerbal rescue station, but I don't think we're gonna get that many more Kerbal orbit rescues. So I'll probably put, if I did it, I'd probably put it in orbit, and then we wouldn't even end up using it. Heavy rocketry, skipper, poodle, bobcat. Meow, one of these engines gives you more than enough thrust to jump as high as the sky, so we gave you 2. Is this like the... Is that like the mainsail? Heavier rocketry. Mainsail's probably there. Lights though? Hey, more lights. I would probably go with heavy rocketry for the next one so we can do some larger stuff if we need to. Then there's the huge solid fuel booster. That's new to me. Alright. So yeah, we have to go to the moon. Who... So... You want to orbit. You're done. So you want to orbit the moon, you just want to fly by. You want to orbit. So 2 orbits, 1 flyby. Two orbits, 1 flyby, 1 land. 3 orbits. Yeah, so we can take 2 at a time for orbiting. And then the 3rd flight can be a landing. And then the 2 that we take for orbits can be a docking mission. Alright, so let's do that. We'll launch 2 for docking, and then we'll do the landing. Alright. Alright, so we still need... $1.56 tons, 1.52 tons. So it's not much heavier. Already has 200 electric charge. Oh, that one already has a blader. Well, because it is a re-entry module, so... Alright, so let's go ahead and load up. Let's see. Let's load up Tourist Moon, and let's see if we... So we're up to 49? Yeah, 49. Mission 49. I do a lot of adjustments to this one. I think we can still get some science. Delta V vacuum. Top stage is 1800 meters per second. Yeah, so let's rebuild everything underneath that. Because that's all good. So that 1.25 tank, Science Junior, all that jazz, that's all good. But we want what is under that. No, let's save it here. So this is going to be mission 49. Tourist Moon 10. I haven't taken 10 tourist missions to the moon. Let's see. 41. Tourist Moon 910. No. Have we done that many moons? 6. Tourist Moon 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, we're on 11. That's a lot of flights to the moon for tourists. That's why probably why we have so much money. All right, so that is. Oh, I took away the engine too. Engine, we want our Terrier. Oop. We want our decoupler. Nope. Alright, now we have to get this thing into Earth orbit. Oh yeah, we want to dock too. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. Come on, connect with the node. There we go. Wow, that's touchy for doing the node. There. Alright, and then that means we need some RCS for docking. When we dock, we're still going to have everything else, so that's fine. Fuel tanks. So we can have 2 of these. And then the stuff. Command and control, that's fine. Hey Gaming Titan, how you doing? Welcome. More lights. So 4 down there. Four up there. Alright, that gives us our full range of control. Center of mass overlay. It's not quite proper, you should have these equidistant, but still give us enough control of what we need. Center of thrust overlay and aerodynamic overlay. Can't remember, there's other tools I can use. Alright, so there's our upper stage. 8 tons. Alright, so now I want to get this just one of those and 45. There's our upper stage. Thrust weight 1.6 is fine. Now I'm going to toss this into the air. .7 there, Delta V. in space. As long as I get 800, 300. Yeah, if we're just orbiting. As long as this one gets it in orbit. If this one can start pushing towards the moon. Spittin' 125, thank you for the follow, welcome. There we go. Should be back. Yay! Hopefully we're back. Looks like the connection is stable coming back. That's weird. Probably just a Twitch glitch. Yeah, connection looks stable. Okay, fortunately it's a short disconnect. No problems with the internet. Alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, long stack. So now we need to push this up into the upper atmosphere. So, fuel tanks. Some more of these. Yeah, should still be one VOD because I have the Twitch has a disconnect protection setting if you're a streamer. Look into it. Yeah, I think it's with save your VODs. And so what happens if the disconnection is less than 90 seconds, it'll keep the VOD together. Alright, I think what we need here is a 4-way stack. Well, let me see what a 2-way stack does. I don't think we'll have enough thrust weight ratio, but let me see what happens if we can do it. Get away with it, we'll do it, but I don't think we'll have enough thrust. Spartan? Is it for Spartan or is it just something else? Or SP? Alright. Here's the test. When we have those and we have all three firing together, what is our thrust weight? On the ground. .13, a little weak, So I think we can go ahead and go for a 4 stack here. Yeah, I think that would do the job. .29, 1.3 is about right. And then we get rid of those 4. Oh, because I'm not onion staging yet. I was gonna say, why is there no Delta V in this stage, but do I even want to detach them? I may not. Going fine? I'll probably be sleeping. So if we go back to vacuum, what's our vacuum at high speed? Or delta V, 5600. 2200 in that stage. Can't quite get to orbit, but we're kind of close. So I would need 800. I don't want to use that too much of that to make orbit, because then we're kind of getting thin on our lunar maneuvers. Yep, everything's pretty much shut down. Yeah, things are pretty safe here. Stuck home. Well, I hardly leave home anywhere unless it's for work. Yeah, work is shut down for at least a couple weeks. So alright, I could throw on. Well, let me get the onion stage going. Let's do that first. Sneak in here. Are you sideways? Alright, so then we have fuel going to the center core. Alright, so now it's saying 3200. That might be enough. But let's do that. Overkill. It's game all the time anyways. Yeah, exactly. And some aerodynamics. Oh my gosh. Who is this playing the game now? And then 1700, 2500. Yeah, I think we're good. Thrust away ratio 1.13 with. I think we're fine. Game on. Stability. Oh, yeah, fins. We want some fins. I'm gonna waste some of that Delta V with the slow launch. I got a really weak spot there. After that, we should be pretty good. I think it'll work. Vacuum Delta V is 6,300. Yeah, I think this will work. The second stage, the power of the second stage, that's what I'm worried about. So I need to go more vertical for a while. That's my main concern. Anyway, struts. And then you, strut, root part, all the way up there. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Besides launch clamps? Yeah, I'm not super happy with this design because of the weak second stage, or booster core. And that is my primary worry right now. That should be good. Got our docking port. Guess all we can do is try it, right? Actually, you know what? I think we'd be better off keeping everything together and not onion staging it necessarily. So what I want to do is have them all fire, but then we're going to alright, reconnected. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, back. Alright, so what I was saying is what I did was I took out the onion staging. We're firing all 5 of these cores at once. The middle one will burn out first, but the other 4 will still have more than enough thrust. And then we go straight. All 5 cores will separate at once, and then we go to that stage. And I think we'll have enough. Vacuum Delta V is 5,800. Yeah, we're just doing the orbit of the moon. Don't have to land or anything, so I think we're good. All right, so now we gotta get our Kerbals in place. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Welcome. Been a while. How are you doing? Then we're gonna dock. Alright, so now we need to bring the Kerbals we need. So, the Kerbals that want to go. Lisbury wants to travel. Now, everyone's gonna orbit, so it doesn't matter which one. Alright, new crew. Valentina. Jenner just had a turn. Lascelles is next. Doing okay? I'm doing really good. Despite everything, it's like hasn't affected me too much, so I'm pretty darn lucky. Job was already kind of at a week down time of our year, so I'm only missing out on a few gigs. So I get to stream more for you guys. And then our tourists, everybody but Kurt. Because Kurt wants to land on the moon, so everyone else just wants to orbit or fly by. So we'll take Lisbury and Pamel. And then we'll launch a second one of these, and then we'll dock them together. That'll satisfy another contract. So we'll send these guys, we'll wait an hour, send another one, and also I'll get to see how this flies. So I think we're good. We're ready for lunch. Fashion lighting. You know what? Because we're docking and we might be on the dark side of the moon. Let's light things up a bit. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Alright, what color? Let's do kind of an indigo. There we go. That way I can see the other craft from where we are. Alright, you guys ready? Save it. Contracts can go away. One last check of 5 engines, 5 things, that one, those, that, drogues, regular shoots. I think we're good. Save it, launch it. And we already have 2 other flights going on missions already, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on when things have maneuvers we have to burn and all that. Alright, it is daytime. Turn on that fashion lighting. I didn't do downward pointing ones, but it's okay. Alright, you guys ready? SAS is on, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. And slow takeoff time. We don't have much velocity, so we're just going to go straight up for now. We lose our center core at one point. Should have made the center core 30, so I'd have a little bit more thrust. I don't need the control with it. In fact, with the fins, probably could have gotten away with all 30s instead of the swivel 45s. 5,000 meters. Let's go ahead and start moving over. Got a little bit of wobble there. Thousand meters. Let's get right on over. We'll lose the one engine, but that's expected. I like this. I can see the apoapsis. Okay, lost the middle engine. When we get to 60 apo, then we'll lean it on over. When we get to 80, I'll stop the engines. Got just a little bit of thrust there. So I think we'll be in good shape, because this engine will get us into orbit, and this will take us to the moon. And back. That's all coming back. Yeah, I don't think it's my internet. Let me do a quick internet test. Because it doesn't seem to be on my end. Yeah, it looks pretty solid on my end. Alright, but I paused the game. We're drifting up to 80,000 meters. And do the orbital burn. Yeah, it's just really weird. But still, again, at least one VOD. It's reconnecting okay. Alright, so back to the game. Resume flight. Just drifting up to 80,000. Actually in space already, nice. Go ahead and get rid of this last bit of fuel. Kind of a Korolev with a spike down the middle of it. Okay, we have 1,000, yeah, 1,000 meters. Yeah, so this one's gonna get us into orbit. So I like the design. Looks like we're doing good. Zing way. Pretty neat. So let the AP get behind us. And 88 by 80. Alright, so now we need to go to the moon. A little bit ahead of everything to do that. So somewhere around here, maneuver. Go to the moon. Go to space. So little difference between going to the moon and going elsewhere. We only need like 820. There we are. Orbital station up. Yeah, it's not too bad. In Kerbal, it's not too bad. Yeah. I wanna put in some, even though there's no contract for it. I want to put in a orbital station at one point. All right. And we can see what the focus the view. So you get a really nice PE there. Doesn't matter where. So we're going to get in orbit. We're going to send a second ship, get it in orbit. We're going to dock the two together, create a contract for the docking, and then we'll send everybody back. That's the goal here. And then we need to send a moon lander for Kurt, because Kurt is special and he wants to land on the moon. Just to the moon. Yeah, we do have to bring him back. He does want to come back. And he wants to come back in one piece for some reason. Alright, so a lot of this is with a weaker engine, so let's go and burn now. Wasn't doing the staging. It's like, what's going on? See, I'm shining the light on the solar panel so we get infinite energy. One piece of goo. Oh, where else do you think that the goo comes from? High G Experiments Lab or something. Now let's see what the result is. Now we just burn and bring it in closer. $100,000 should be good. No, let's, because we can get some EVAs if we go a little lower, below 60,000. 40, 45, 43, sounds good. All right, so there's launch number 1. So now what I want to do is, so what is it? Backspace, change focus. Let's warp 1 hour away, launch a second one. "59 minutes, 59 seconds, close enough." Warp there. Now we're gonna launch the second craft. Before we do that, rescue Kerbal 10. Let's find out how far away we are on this thing. So that was Flubber. Jebediah and Christiana going to rescue Bobson. They are still 3 hours away from maneuver. Actually, we can set the maneuver nodes so that way we have the data. $2 kilometers. We still have a lot more burning to do to fix that. But what that will do is relative speed, yeah. That'll kind of give us close, and then we just have to burn heavily to match our orbits, because our orbits will not quite match yet. Actually, that. Got a moon encounter. Oh, that's why. Messing up the inclination burn. Alright, there's definitely stuff we can do once that burn is made. But that's in 3 hours 34 minutes. Yeah, there's all kinds of things we can do there. Flubber is a refined product. Alright. Now switch to our satellite there. So this is 3.5 hours away. Moon test is 5.5 hours away from Periaps. To capture, right? So 3.5, 5.5. Alright, so we can launch the next one. Moon Tourist 12. I've done this a few times. Rendezvousing and docking is my main specialty, I'd say. I'll try to get that encounter much sooner than it shows, but we'll see. Alright, so same craft again. So this is flight number 50. So 50. Tourist Moon 12. The only thing we're going to do is we're going to change the colors. What this time? Nice sea foam. Alright, now we gotta get the crew. So it's Janner, Wencott. It's Wencott's turn. And then the other Kerbals. Said everybody but Kurt. So Megdus and Journey. Save that one. Now launch it. Fashion lighting, panel lock, SAS. You guys ready? 3. Is it sunset? Yep. Sun setting, so we'll be going into the dark. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Degrees, and then this time I'll wait till 12,000 to turn over to 45 degrees because we got a little bit low and hot on that last flight. There we go. 12,000. Just the one engine. Keep this attitude until we hit 80,000 Apple apps. Yeah, see, again, we have just a little bit of fuel left. Then we have to design the new moon lander. That's gonna be interesting. Zero there. Hello, welcome. Man, got a lot of Z names. Got Zolaria, Zingwei, Zeralier. I think they're Zalasaur. Got everybody. Yeah, and animals holding up the other end. He's like the one kid on the teeter-totter trying to hold up 4 adults. Wrestle this thing over with just the one reaction wheel here. France is locked down. Yep, California is too. So we're all partying together alone. Pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. We have internet in these days. Keep that AP close. Alright, 80 by 81. That's good enough. Alright, now we're going to the moon. Too many lines. Who's who? Okay, then we're gonna follow these guys. Yeah, we have to go around. Have to go around once. Oh, no. Not warp there. What cancels backspace? Slash. I want to make a maneuver there. That's what. For the help. Oh yeah, again some help there. Alright, something like that. We'll dial it in a moment. Alright, so now we can warp to it. Spin this around. Alright, now warp to the maneuver node. And fire that engine. Bye-bye. And then, yeah, good luck with quitting smoking as well. It's like, good for you. Kerbal 2 cinematic, yep. We're back. Well, I guess always does it on the second attempt that manages to get reconnected. Alright, alright, let's settle in for a little bit. Oof, I'm getting a little cramp. Like a side stitch from exercising earlier. Yeah, probably from here the Twitch is having a disconnection issue. We're both in California, so. Alright, so I paused the game so you guys wouldn't miss too much. I was saying, I don't know if I need like a good burp. Yeah, I saw the Kerbal cinematic with the devs. They showed a couple of videos. Most were public. They showed one private video. Not too much in the way of new features that aren't in the other videos. Just a couple things they were working on, like emotes for the Kerbals. And then, you know, a little more in-game footage is all they showed. Yeah, Twitch and Netflix. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because Twitch is like 4th in the world for total bandwidth usage. Because it was clearly, you know, YouTube, Google is clearly #1. Netflix was up there. I think it was Apple. I think Apple was 3rd with their Apple TV and iTunes and all that. And then there was Twitch. Of course, they're probably not counting adult sites, because I bet some of those are up there as well. Resume flight. Yeah, but Twitch was 4th. I don't think they counted it as part of Amazon's traffic or not. It may have been Twitch/Amazon. Yeah, I saw that. Right. So what I need to do is focus on the moon again, and then we can pull this right on in. We want 43,000, 45,000, 50,000. 40,000. That'll work. And then we have a really bad thing there, but where's the... will help if I do it now. Let me see if I can fix the inclination now. Sometimes you can't, but with a shot, just see if it moves or not. We got the second encounter fixed. No, it doesn't really do anything. It isn't really doing anything. Let me pull this back out. A little bit of retrograde here. Yep. We'll take it. We can fix that. We can fix all this. Alright, so we have 2 craft now going to the moon for a rendezvous and docking. My first docking in this save. I think I want to go ahead and... It's been 4 hours now. Let me take another stretch break. We'll fly with these guys here. Let me point... this way, so... At least one solar panel always gets sun. And we'll cruise away from Kerbal. While I go stretch my legs a bit. So be right back, guys. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back. Do we have another disconnect? Gonna head out though. Alright, EJ, thank you so much. Where am I? There I am. Hello. There I am. There's the raid. But hang out with Brimo. Excellent. Go do that. Say hello to Brimo for me. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome, everybody. I'm doing Kerbal. I'm back in Kerbal too. Alright. Stay awesome, EJ. Catch you later. Like the lights? This is my subdued lighting. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing? We're doing multiple missions at once here. Hard mode career. This one's going to the moon. I have a docking mission around the moon. So we have 2 flights headed that way. 3rd flight headed to match the satellite orbit. And a 4th flight headed out to rescue a Kerbal. Over... Oh, get the UI back. So we have this flight going out to rescue this Kerbal. 2 flights heading to the moon to get in orbit and dock. And then 1 to do some testing, product testing on around the moon, and also to match that satellite orbit. So we got 4 flights going. Is there any other flights I need to do? Oh yeah, now we need to land a tourist on the moon. Almost Bob is on him. Yeah, so we got 1 more flight to design and launch, and then we'll juggle them all and finish them all. I've been having trouble with disconnections. I don't think it's my internet. I think it's on Twitch's end or somewhere between me and Twitch. Of course, the internet is getting a bit overloaded these days. So, but it's always reconnected, so after about 30 seconds. Mission control, I do not want to do this one. I don't like doing test flights in Kerbin's atmosphere. Just too annoying. These are all the missions we are flying at once. Can't do that one quite yet. I can't do a...
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Spectrum 13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I can't do a material. What's it called? Can't pick up a stone. Bring it back. I don't have the R&D unlocked for that yet. I need 900,000 for that. But one mission is doing this, this, and it's actually doing 4 missions. Satellite, space data, testing a poodle, and testing radial decoupler. So one flight is doing 4 missions there. These are the 2 flights we just sent. 2 tourists on each one. We've already completed 1 tourist. And then, or no, 2 of them. Because they only wanted to orbit Kerbin. And then the last one wants to land on the moon. That's one we need to design now. Everything else, except for that one, is being done. So I need to design a moon rocket. Or lander. I like the lifter I designed elsewhere. Because I have done a moon landing, but it ran out of Delta V launching from the moon. And the Kerbal had to get out with the science and jetpack to orbit. So that was a close call. So this is our... So I think I want to use some of this stuff. This is the most ridiculous flight I had recently. So I had all this, but this launcher is pretty darn sweet. It can get some stuff up there. So I think if I... This stage and this stage are pretty darn legit. Yeah, those 2 stages are pretty legit, so I think if I can keep that... So how do I do this? All this was just the testing stuff. So I can put a... This is pretty heavy, so I can put a lander on this. So if I take everything off from here... Well, let me do this first. Let's put that on top. Alright, so... Two more parts of it's there. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's our new root part. So now what I can do is I can take this off. Trash all that. This is going to be 51. tourist. And landing 1. Yeah, just dump those guys. Actually, what I can do is now I can go full solid fuel. Because I was right at the 140 ton limit. Well, we're actually already 124 tons. So in vacuum, we have 5,900, 4,600 now. Yeah, that has a lot of delta V. Yeah, even at... So this is enough to go to the moon. That's like ridiculously large. Then do I do not need this stage? So at sea level I have 1400 delta V in that stage. Thrust to rate ratio 1.6. Right, the one thing it didn't have last time was I could use some fins. So think about that. This is just a little too beefy for what it is. And what are we at? We're already 124 tons. Only 16 tons left. How do I want to handle? Do I have the lander can? I do. Because the tourist can go on. No, the tourist can't go in the lander can. It would be pretty risky. Small one? And you are much smaller than the other one, aren't you? Okay, the 1 and 2 person one are about the same. The third 3 person one is about the same. Oh, okay, wow. Now we can start taking 3 Kerbals at once now. 3 tourists at once. Just cram them tighter and tighter in there. That might work. go with this as our command module. We do have bigger fuel tanks now. How big is that? It's too big. Or is it? Engines. $669 delta V. Oh, that's back in 2700 delta. Thrust away ratio on the moon. That's what I need to know. On the moon. TWR 6.789. It's more than enough. Alright, we have our moon lander. Gonna head to bed, animal? Alright. Thank you. Yep, internet is... Tell the internet to behave. Alright, so we have our lander. 2700 delta V is more than enough. And how much mass are we talking about now? 5 tons? That's not bad at all. 5 tons? Alright, so that's who's going to the moon. Coming back. Well, we also need to do all that kind of stuff. And we are back. Should be back. But probably lost the host from EJ. Probably disconnected the host. But hope not. Hope you guys are still here. Alright. Leave and then what? Yeah. Not having luck today. I was trying to attach this heat shield. It is too small. And it doesn't even want to attach, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Is that the right one? 1.25, that's... Or it's attaching, but it's attaching inside. That's weird. I could always just come back to Kerbal. So 600 to land. It's gonna take off. 300 to get back to Kerbal. 800 to re-establish orbit. No, I can't transfer tourists, can you? I don't think tourists can transfer. This does have to come back. So hey RG, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing today? You haven't having troubles with disconnection issues? So what I want to do... Alright, so we need the other capsule again. Oop. Need to reroute it back to there. This game's gonna get so confused. Take that off, take that off. Do The lander can. Lander can on top? Holy cow, the lander can is big. I remember it being that big. It's huge. It's lighter than the other one. It's only 6.66 tons, 0.84. Not much difference. Alright, gonna go double stacked. Do it the easy way. Heat shield. Decoupler. Hard Endeavor, it's going pretty well so far. We have 4 missions flying now that are accomplishing 4, 5, 6, 8 contracts. And this is the last one. We need to land a tourist on the moon. And of all the Kerbals, it's Kurt. So it figures. Kurt being difficult again. Coupling. Oop. Oop. Okay, so that. There we go. 2,400 meters per second. Alright, that is quite a bit. Alright, can we actually land this thing? That's the question. And do I want... Probably want a Science Junior with me as well. Because we're landing on the moon, that would be a lot of science. Okay, so this thing has to land and not fall over. You're also playing in the hard career, nice. I like the challenge to it. No reverts. It's like every decision you have to live with. Only at 6 tons, that's not too bad. And that's only a Terrier, and we have a thrust away ratio of 6 landing on the moon, which is about right. Alright, so landing gear, that is an issue. I don't have really good landing gear. I always use those. I just have the micro struts. They actually aren't too bad. Not much clearance. But they'd be mostly to keep it from tipping over, I think. I could also... I could also do this. Add a little bit of drag, take away some of the delta V. And that could be my landing gear. Sure, what it's trying to do. There we go. That's what I want. It's like, what the heck? Alright, that is 2000 Delta V, 600 land, 600 take off, 300 to get back. I think we're good. Use a wind tunnel, test concepts before we do real hard missions. Yeah, like a sandbox save that you go over and run tests. We're using a mod for that. I mean, it's a legit strategy. Because you still have to fly it. You know, you still have to fly it after the testing. Alright, I'm gonna declare this legit. So now we have to come home. I'm gonna put a docking port on it just in case of emergencies here. And then we're going to drogue chutes. Do shuttles send Kerbal Space? Fuel crafts and okay, nice. I want to try to get to that point since I just have the docking ports. So I'll probably start doing things like that here fairly soon. Because I can afford it. I have 600,000. I'm trying though to spend 900,000 for R&D. Last R&D upgrade. Alright, so then we go there. Some more science coupons. One tool. Alright, so there's all the science we can get. Now we need electricity. I like having landing lights. So let's see when I'm getting close. I don't think I've done anything just straight blue yet. Let's do that. Now we're down to 1800 meters per second. That weight adds up fast. I don't have RCS. The docking is just an emergency. So we're not going to worry about RCS. Because I'd probably dock another ship to it, probably to refuel it, so I could bring it back. Get drogues first, other chutes next. Alright, so we have 7 tons now. 1800 Delta V, 600 to land. Start retracting. Extra batteries? Yes. Those are 100 charge each. Alright, now we need to get this monstrosity to moon. All the science, the landing. Alright, should be back. Give it a second to restabilize here. Yeah, exactly. Everything is. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. No, you did not come at a bad time. They're just disconnections. Having about a disconnect every like 20 minutes. It's been pretty regular for the last hour and a half. But we always come back. And my connection is steady at 3600 kilobits per second. So I don't think it's my ISP. I think it's between me and Twitch, or the Twitch ingest server. Or it could be OBS. OBS I just updated to a new version.
Plebs are
And
needed.
they had a Fire Fistus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. They just had a hotfix come out today. So it could be OBS messing up. There you are. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Alright, I think we're ready to get back into it. Alright, so we have this. We need to get... This needs to get into moon orbit. Captain Failure with a resub. 21 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. Hype and Love. It's back here somewhere. There it is. Hype and Love, thank you so much, Captain Failure, for the resub and the support. Welcome. You're about to see us try to land on the moon for the second time. Alright, this has to get into moon orbit. Or be in moon orbit before we land. Otherwise, getting back is mildly touchy. So I need to get so what would this and a Terrier get me as far as getting to the moon? 1300? They would give me to the moon. If I can get, okay, so now I gotta get this into orbit. And I'm pretty sure this stack can do it. It's a pretty ridiculous stack right here. Thank you, Coffee, for the hype. Coupling. Then we have this. And I want some fins on this sucker. There's stabilization down here. Three-way symmetry. Does that cause problems? I think it does. Crashing into the, being clipped into the, whatchamacallits? I guess we'll find out. It would be nice to not find out in the middle of a, let's just read these guys. Let's not take that chance. Alright, well let's see. Okay, so our vacuum delta V. Okay, obviously stuff is wrong here. Or is it? So we got 7 engines going off. Plus 3 of those. That's 3,000 Kerbal. Yeah. 3,000 vacuum. I'm missing an engine. Missing a stage here. Ah, there we go. That goes there. Okay, that engine fires with, yeah, okay, there we go. And then this one, that goes there. There we go, 7,500, there we go, that's a proper amount of delta V. And are we over the weight limit? 51,000 Kerbucks, that's actually pretty cheap for a moon landing mission. We're just under the weight limit, 136 tons. Alright, let's double check this. So 10 engines, that. Solid boosters go away. Then we fire 5 engines. Stage 2. Then we fire 1 engine for stage 3. Yeah, that should get us to orbit for sure. Not for sure, but close. This will get us to the moon. 800. Get into orbit. 1100. As long as we're already in orbit before we fire this engine. We'll only use a couple hundred delta V. We're pretty good. I don't really have any mass to add more fuel, so I think we're gonna have to call it good. Alright, thrust weight ratios. 1.8 on the pad. 1.7 after we've burned. 1.96 for the next stage. 0.51 for that stage. And then on the moon, about 6. Hey S Master, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. I gotta fix those guys. Those are fine. Should probably stabilize up there too. Alright, we'll do a little bit of strutting. Otherwise, I think we're good. So those struts are fine. These need to be reset. They're fine. There's 4 of them, 4 engines to hook into. 4 and 4. I think I was thinking of something else. And then three-way symmetry. Tie into the lander. I think we're good now. Let me lower this to the ground a little bit so it doesn't look quite so ridiculous. Reroute. Top there. Alright, save it. Check. Staging one more time, those guys, that was 5, that one, parachute, oop. That goes for the parachutes, drogues, regular parachutes. Alright, our Saturn, not quite as pretty as a Saturn V, is it? Alright. Who gets to go? Who gets to... Davsky is our last one to land on Moon. It's actually her turn to fly, but we'll give someone else that XP. Lally. And then Kurt Kerman wants to go land on the Moon, so that's what he's gonna do. Saturn V it ain't that, yep. It is its own thing for sure. Yeah, it feels like 7,500 is just not enough. It'll do the job. I think it'll do the job. If we get to orbit with, you know, really bad problems, we can always dock and refuel stuff. Saturn 6, yeah. Saturn 6.23. Just a mess of a craft. Save it. Alright, you guys ready for the launch? Man, that's like all those disconnections, I think, dropped everybody off the host. I think we're gonna miss something special here. SAS on. Fashion lighting on. Ooh, that's a bright blue. Panel lock open. And there we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Just give it just a touch of lean. solid booster separation. They just all barely missed each other there. Alright, we got a little bit of control and shenanigans going on here. 10,000 meters. I'm not going to go to the full 45 just yet. We'll keep it kind of there. And you got weird rockets like this, weird shaped rockets. Go more vertical. It's always the key. It's planned. 20,000. 25,000 you can pretty much do anything you want with your rocket and not flip it. I haven't flipped a rocket in a few launches here. Alright, let's find out what our AP is getting up to. 45. And it's 60. I'll lean it right on over. Go for horizontal velocity. I have the piping here, but this is all one stage. Those are glued solidly together. I just have it piping out from the middle so that the middle engine cuts out and it keeps the other four burning. 83. Alright, perfect. Yeah, if we can get to orbit, if we can start to push. Yeah, we still have 900 delta V in this stage. This stage has a lot of delta V. Yeah, if we can start to push to the moon with this stage, the rest of it's piece of cake. Where's my flight? To the moon. There it is.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. SC Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Alright, so we're not... Yeah, we'll have time to do these maneuvers. Once this gets into... on its way to the moon, then we have to coordinate our maneuvers. This flight, this flight, this flight, this flight, and the current flight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flights at the same time. No Kerbal alarm clock. We have to make sure that we do not mess things up. Forget a burn. Although everybody's in stable orbit, nobody's going to crash into anything. So that isn't the problem. The problem is just getting to where they need to go. Not needing rescue. $83.30, 500 meter difference. Nice. Alright. And we need to go for the moon. So you never know about there. Gonna take a nap. Alright, RG, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Add a maneuver there. Another visitor, Ferrisalt with the raid coming through. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. I'll bring that down to about 100,000 for now. There we go. Perfect. And we got 2 encounters. Hello, welcome Desmodic. How you doing? Welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Southern Gothic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you guys doing today? Welcome everybody. Day 2 of playing it. Nice. First moon orbit. Almost landed many times. Landing is legit hard. It's like I think I played for months before I even attempted landing. It just made me so anxious. So nervous to try landing, but I finally did it. That's what this mission right now is, landing with a tourist. Yeah, it's like, go for it. Yeah, let's try landing in one of these craters or something. Fracalope, hello, welcome as well. Who is that? Desmatic with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you so much. Alright, so... Oh, and what? Well, Coffee Gaming gifting the sub to Ferrisalt. Thank you so much. Coffee, very, very much appreciated. There you go. For now. That was a fast one. That was the first time it was super fast and reconnecting. I'm back. Yeah. I'm back. Kill the stream. It's been happening all night. I have no idea what's going on. I don't think it's my ISP. For once, which is usually is the blame. But the connection's been solid. It's either the new OBS. OBS had an update today. They pushed a hotfix to an update they had a couple days ago. So it could be OBS, or it's just the internet in general is just, you know, somewhat so taxed. We're probably just getting occasional dropouts. Kill the stream! Alright, let's go to the warp to the maneuver here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ferrisalt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, most likely being just, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's, or Twitch itself may be a little, you know, having some problems with their stream bandwidth. Yeah, wouldn't doubt something along those lines is happening. Alright, it's time to burn. I need to be in position though. It's okay. The timing is really not that critical going to the moon. There we go, there's the hype. There's the hype emote. Yeah, it's really hard to miss the moon, so being off a little bit won't matter too much. Alright, fire those up. Last little bit of Delta V out of this stage. my improvised landing leg extensions there. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like the little legs just didn't quite extend. They like barely extend below the engine bell. So it's like, yeah, feel free to make your own legs out of whatever parts available, even other fuel tanks that actually work sometimes. I've done that before. Alright, and then not a beginner thing, but what I do is I always burn the last little bit visually. And then if you focus on the moon, we can see our entry now, and then if I keep burning, this comes closer. And I want about... Actually, I probably want pretty close. So I'll go ahead and just... get about 30,000. For landing, closer is better. 25. That's... yeah, that's fine. And then the angle is good too, because it will give me more options for where I can land. I probably want to land in one of these craters. I think I landed in Midlands, or is it Lowlands? I think it was Lowlands last time. So any of these craters would be a new biome to get science from. Alright, and that P is in... yeah, so we have lots of delta V. I'll be able to circularize and even start the landing with this engine. Alright, so we are in 1 day, which is 6 hours. So that's 8 hours away. So we gotta find out what the next maneuver is between all these ships. It's probably this one. Let me find out this one first. So rescue Kerbal to switch to. Hard mode, no reverts, no quick saves, which is no reverts, no quick saves, I think is the big one. You get reduced money, bigger penalties, and it costs more to unlock the different buildings. And then I forget the other big one is. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this is about the 7th or 8th time, but it always comes back after 30 seconds. So we've always been able to get back. The disappointing thing is it usually kicks out. So I have the disconnect feature, so the VOD will be all one VOD with the little disconnect visual in between while I'm gone. So that's good. 1 VOD, but it often will drop all the hosts. What was I saying? Oh, we were talking about, yeah, permanent Kerbal Death is another one. So I've killed 4 Kerbals. One because I forgot to open the regular parachute, so I only had the drogues, and I started talking to chat, and I turned around and it's like realized that pod is falling very, very fast, and it's like, oh yeah, the other chutes. I was trying to push him real fast, but I was too late. And so this blew up, killing the tourists, but the pilot survived. Alright, so we're on a rescue mission here. We are 2 hours, 15 minutes away from a maneuver. The other one's 8 hours away. And this would be the next one. I think this one's like another 4 hours. Till it's... Periaps is where we're running. 4 hours to Periaps. So we got 2 hours, 2:15, 4 hours. They are replaceable, yeah. And then this one, before I do anything, I'll do this. One trick when you have the panel solar things on there is if you point towards where it says north. If you're in a typical orbit, some orbits this doesn't apply. If you're in a typical equatorial orbit, if you point north, then at least one of the solar panels will stay pointed at the sun. If you're going sideways, there's a potential that your ship could point straight at the sun and none of the solar panels will get power. I've done that way too many times. So I've learned my lesson finally. Alright, and then you are... Still... No, still full day? 6 hours? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Guess so. So that's... That was 4 hours? This is 2 hours? I can't remember. We know those are behind. I just can't remember what this one was. I switched to. Whatever one is 2 hours 15 minutes, that's the one we're doing next. Four hours 12 minutes. So I guess it's a rescue mission. Uh, 2 hours 12 minutes. Okay, that's what it is. And that is our next objective. Yeah, we have 1,000 or 1,100 delta V, 400 meters here to match, and then get a rescue profile. Although now that I'm target, yeah, that makes sense. Make a gigantic shape. Hey, Liam Waffles, how you doing? We just launched one that was, for the equipment I have, was pretty ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna turn that off. $11 yeah. Nine kilometers? That's actually pretty good. Keep burning until that stops going closer. There we go, 1 kilometer. And that is perfect. We can fly there, cut that off, get to intersect almost immediately. So if we go to here, gotta be careful how much time I'm using because we have about 2 hours until we have to do the next maneuver on another ship. But within 1 kilometer, that's should be able to get the intersect almost immediately. I just want to get this down to less than 20 meters per second. Fast as possible.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Liam Waffles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let's burn that. Alright. 0.5 kilometers. 1 minute away. Alright, so yeah, we have plenty of time. You always point this so that you essentially are pushing the yellow towards the pink. And when those line up, that means you're heading actually towards your target. Never gotten a shout out before. That's kind of unusual. Yeah, follows. You always shout out when someone follows or even show up in chat. Hello. Say hello. Right click to keep that open. .3 kilometers, a minute away. And a good place to put is about, keep them all about the same distance on either side of the yellow. And that's a good place to burn most of the time. And they do drift as you go around the orbit, so you gotta 0 kilometers, 6 meters per second. So now all you gotta do is just Mega Zero. And there's our buddy. Alright, switch over. Bobson Kerbin. How are you? You're a scientist. Rename the vessel to debris. So it'll show up on the radar after we're done here. EVA. Let go. Turn on the RCS. Grab and board. Alright, we got him. Plague Inc. I'm not quite sure what that is. Is that game? Or Plague Inc. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. All right, we got them all. So now we need to go back to Kerbin. This is easy. All we gotta do is retrograde burn until we get a intersect with Kerbin, and then find out how long that is so we can make sure we meet our date with it. Alright. Retrograde burn. Bring that down from 6 million. Yeah, we don't have that much margin for error on this one. Oh, the other ship just entered sphere of influence of the moon. Alright. Let me focus Kerbin here. Just focus Kerbin. There we go. So that I can watch this. Get better on it. I want about 50,000, I think would be good. And then we can adjust that later. I usually need to use the restroom. So as soon as I do this, I'll be right back. $50,000, perfect. Alright. So we're gonna fly with these guys for a little bit. And again, I'm gonna point this way to keep the solar panels set. There. Give you guys a good view. You can see Kerbin and the moon. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Boop, boop, boop. Now, what other games do I play? I play Minecraft a lot, Factorio, Transport Fever, a lot of building games, transport games like that. So, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic was one. City Skylines, city builders in general. I haven't played City Skylines in a while, but Satisfactory, Rise of Industry is one I started playing. So a whole bunch of like building, crafting, strategy games. Well, that's gone already. Back to the water. Tropico? No, I haven't played that one. Heard about it though. Been dry throat and haven't been drinking enough water. Alright, so that one's going back to Kerbin. Railroad Tycoon, yep, the original. Alright, this guy is about to get into orbit. It's like, it sounds like I'm getting sick, but I'm not. I just have kind of a hay fever allergy problem. Kind of keeps my voice and sinuses stuffed up. Alright, so we want to... So we have to make orbit. This is... Test this. So we have to be in orbit. We have to be out to 320 to 330,000. This one is 500,000. Alright, so that's even higher. So we just have to make orbit. Periaps is kind of... And then when we're at these altitudes, we can run the 2 tests. However, I gotta be careful, these guys may be coming in. Once I get the orbit, then we can not worry about it as much. Let's see, that's in 1 hour 30 minutes. We got pretty strong signal connections, that's good. Just we can't do any maneuvers when we're behind Moon. We have to see Kerbin. So, do late night videos a lot? Yes, I do. Yeah, this is a fairly typical time. Sometimes I'll even start right about now. Alright, so I think we can just go ahead and warp down here. Get in orbit. All these guys coming in are pretty well lined up there. Alright, so we have visual on Kerbin. All we gotta do is get to retrograde, create an orbit. That's still at least 500,000, 520,000. So we'll make our apoaps 520,000. Alright. Yeah, this thing has a ridiculous amount of delta V. So another 4,000. So 520 is our apoapse. Justin, there we go. So anywhere up there we can do this test. Alright, so now I want to go check these guys. So you're next. Switch to. Things are going to get very busy over the next few minutes here. Alright, tourist batch number 1. Your PE is in about 2 hours. It's actually quite a long ways away. So the moon is catching up to us, is basically what's happening here. Let's go and warp into Moon Sphere of Influence. Alright. I actually missed your missed the opportunity to do the other test. That's okay. So plenty of time to do that one. Alright, so you... Now we're 28 minutes. What do aliens eat? What do aliens eat? Alright, we're just gonna get this guy in orbit. Beyond. Alright, let's get ourselves down here. The other ships will be joining us here soon. There's one. Alright, get into orbit first and then we can... Wow, forgot how close those two are together. This one... Yeah, it doesn't make too much. Alright, get into retrograde. Just make an orbit. Doesn't matter what kind. And the other guy will match up to it. No problem. Spelling isn't... There's no points off for spelling. So we're at 43 and we want to do approximately the same. We can make it easy. I want to point... Down, down, up. That's good enough. Alright, you... Alright, you're next. Next! Alright, your target is this craft. So what we want to do... Yeah. Ideally is burn... here so we can get 1 hour 3 minutes having there. So we can get in orbit and fix inclination. Same time. There's too many orbits. Let's see, the yellow one is open. That's close enough. And there's a pretty close encounter, so that actually works out pretty well. So we'll take that. Also give us time with the other craft. And then, yeah, plenty of time before that becomes a thing. This is what I was talking about with juggling Kerbals. Alright, so warp to maneuver. Do this burn, then we'll capture this one in orbit. Then once everything is orbit, we can take our time and not worry about missing anything. One thing I really have to time is the rendezvous there. And for the timing here, we'll do the 12 seconds. Cut it short. Turn it off. And when these get close together, there we go, 1 kilometer. Perfect. And that is in 3 hours. Okay, so plenty of time. Alright, next. You. Actually, before I do that. No, let me go ahead and switch to it. And then let me double check the other craft before I do anything with this one though. Oh yeah, yeah. This is getting close. All right, so we are 29 minutes there, and here. I'm gonna check this. It's closer than I like. And here we are 20 minutes. Oof. Yeah, those timings are a little too close for comfort. I gotta do this one first. This one is a critical one. That one... So I got 9 minutes after the burn. It's like as soon as I land, I have to go over there and get him into orbit. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's do it though. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. It's a periapse right now. It's 50,000. We want to drop it to 30. Alright, so that's usually a comfortable distance to come in for a landing. Oh, I didn't get any science. It's okay. I don't think there's any science to get. Hey Hellbound, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Jebediah bringing in Cristiano and Bobzon. Coming in hot. So, bay there. Always kind of wanted to just explore different areas of Kerbin. I really hope KSP2 has something on different planets where it's like it really feels like a reason to go to different areas. Doing ready to go to work? I'm doing pretty good. Alright, things are heating up. Oh, scared the heck out of me. That's the other stage. So I was gonna look where we might land. There's a bunch of mountains up there. That's not good. That's always dangerous. Always get a little bit overheating, but after that we're usually fine. Alright, now camera switch. Yeah, we're heading right for some of these ridges. That is a bad thing. Up in bed. Alright. Hopefully we land over there instead of on this peak. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna land in that area.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Mars Meditation, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Always worries me because if you land on a mountain, you start tumbling down, then all the Kerbals are dead. And we just happen to be landing between two mountain ranges here. There's Moon. About to go back there and complete a whole bunch of missions. Alright, I don't want to pop the chutes now because that's straight down. We want to at least clear this area. Still a little bit risky. There's some trees. Quite sure how rough all that is. But yeah, that's not a good place to land. Moon. Urban trees. A little bit of a slope. Hopefully we don't tumble. And perfect touchdown. Nice. Yay. Anything new here? Nope. Just making sure. Alright. Cover this vessel. Not at all. It just looks like it because everyone else is lurking. I'm just kind of watching but not chatting. So you are absolutely fine. Same mic as me, good choice. Yeah, that's a really nice mic. I just got it just a few months ago. But yeah, the Shure SM7B is just fantastic. Alright, we have added an engineer and a scientist to our crew. Let's check our contracts. Rescue Madwin from orbit of Kerbin. Suborbital trajectory over Kerbin. Probably not. Tourists we can always do. Suborbital orbit Kerbin up. Yep, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And rescue Madwin, we always take a rescue. Low Kerbin orbit. Turn her safely to Kerbin. And then this one, suborbital trajectory. No, we're not going to take that one. Anything where we have to get... We're not in orbit. Orbital ones I'll take, but suborbital or flight I won't take. Alright. So we've got our new contracts. Back to the moon we go. So we need to... get you in orbit. We have 1 minute to spare. More building action, we're about to do that. Gotta do some orbiting and we gotta rendezvous, we gotta land, that's always exciting. Alright. Because landing, you can always, things can always go badly wrong and you could crash. Alright, so we just need to burn for orbit. And then we'll figure out where we want to land. That's 5,000. Manned flights in the moon, yeah. That'll be fun. Landings, a space station around the moon. Although, problem with stuff in orbit around our moon is the moon does not like keeping things in orbit. You have to have fuel to adjust your orbit every once in a while. Alright, so 29 by 25. Probably leave that alone for now. We might come around and... So if that was... It's 42 minutes. Yeah, we're not going to do anything yet. Well, let's take care of our other ships here. So let's take care of you. Join Discord servers. If you when you click the link, it'll open it in your browser, and so you can use your browser to read Discord, or you can download the Discord app. But clicking the link will always take you to your browser. You sign in and say join. Alright, so we need to find this. Uh, 510 to 520,000. Alright, so how far is that away? That is 45 minutes away. Alright, 517, perfect. Alright, so we are in position. Test radial couplers. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to move these guys down here. And it's test. Activate the part through staging. Alright. So stage. Did I need to actually have something attached to it? I think I did. Forgot about that detail. You have to have something attached to it to actually decouple from it for it to count. Even something super tiny. Dang it. Because there's for some reason it's not activating. And I can't right click and test. Or I need something in front of it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me do a quick Google search on that because Kerbal staging contract decouplers. Broken decoupler testing contracts. Has to be done in stage. Radial decoupler contract not working. Oh, that's a long time ago. 2014, that's like, holy cow, it's old. In case they had still no luck. Just a moment. Don't need to detach anything when you stage it. Huh, yeah. Yeah, it says you don't have to, or at least decouple. No, there's oh, that. No. Yeah, it says through the staging. Is there... if I throttle down... It has to be the next stage? That's probably it. If I... Yeah, I still have one. I only need to do one, but I brought two just so I'd keep it symmetry. I think that's what it has to be. So if I put this here, that should work. I think that's it, because I put it in the bottom, so it's staging the engines. Wasn't staging this. All right, I think I figured it out. No, I haven't tried Kerbal 2. This is Kerbal 1. Kerbal 2 probably won't be out for about another year. Think that's what I was doing wrong. All right, so now if I press space, if I accidentally jettison those, that's not a big deal. Alright. There we go. That's what has to be the next stage, not in the front stage. Completed the contract. Alright, now we need to do 320 to 330,000. Before that one gets down there. Let's just warp. So we keep it on that one. Alright. Hellbound, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't do quick saves. I have a hard mode career, so I couldn't. Quick save wouldn't have helped me. Alright, so I need 330. And I can stage the engine without firing it, so... Yeah, no problem, welcome back. I was saying I haven't played Kerbal 2. Kerbal 2 isn't going to be out for at least 6 months, probably a year, is my guess. Alright. So within the range. So now what I need to do, stage the engine. But throttle down so it doesn't matter. I can get to the engine, so actually thrust them. That's nope. Oh no, so you can adjust it. Adjust it. No. No, he's just probably just showing videos of it. I don't think anybody's played any of the demo yet. Oh, I gotta hurry up and do this. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that's complete. Okay, now the problem is I do not want that to actually fire. It needs fire. Complete the contract though. Contract is complete. But I can put gas limiter, shutdown engine. There we go. That's what I want. So now I don't have to worry about it. Kerbal 1 have an early beta? Yes. Yeah, went through alpha and then beta. Alpha was everything up to 0.25, beta was 0.90 for about 6 months, and then 1.0 release in April of 2015. Okay, now we're safe from doing anything bad. Alright, so we can leave that one alone now. No, I think they're just gonna release... I think they're just gonna release KSP2. There might be a short beta. KSP1 was always early access. Yeah, they don't need the funding. So there might be a limited beta testing. But for most people it's just going to be probably full release. And then updates. Patches, then updates. Yeah, that can wait. We got because should be more than. Oh, there we go. That's there we go. I thought we had more Delta V than that. Because when these tanks empty out, then I ejected 1,500 more Delta V than 27 after that. That's plenty of Delta V. Alright, you are the next important one. Because we're doing the rendezvous. So we just want to fly in here. I do have, yeah, I do have RCS. Thought I added RCS. Alright, so they're 41 minutes warp there. We are coming in fast, hot and fast. Target mode. Let's check my ship. Might be above the I've got EVA report. Moon's northwest crater. Nice. Keep the experiment. And board. Get anything from this? Yeah, 45 cents, yes. Keep it. Farm space plants, yeah, that would be cool. You can make colonies in KSP too, but it's still mostly about building rockets and stuff. Do we have goo? We can get a little more goo. Points. Pretty sure none of these will work. Yeah, those have already been done. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Definitely encourage you to try it. You can download you can download a copy of Unity, which they made Kerbal in for free, and they have a tutorial where you just kind of learn how to do one little thing at a time. But they have really good tutorials on it. Because I downloaded it because I want to try the making a game, even if it's not very good, just to try it out. And just do one thing at a time. And pretty soon, because Kerbal now is so much different. They knew how to program when they started making it, but they learned so much more than they started with in making the game. Oh, my computer isn't good enough. There's also one called Game Maker. My brother used that for making a game. Now look fairly, I mean none of it's like easy, but it like fairly uncomplicated. Fine. Where are you, little buddy? Should be seeing you now. If I want to find out where he is, we can do that. There he is. F4. There we go. F4. That's. Alright, we actually want to dock between these two, so what we're going to do is we're going to point this one at the other one. Bang bang, who's that? Apex Seals, LOL, thank you for the sub, 3 months now, holy cow. Alright, we're just going to point you, do it the easy way, point you over there, switch to the other one. Me of RCS, just call me Apex. Yeah, well, it's like for the sub, we needed the whole thing. Alright, thank you. Alright, what camera mode do I want? Nope, not that. Free? Orbital? Chase? Chase camera, that's what I want. RCS on. Wow, everything's different. Oh, I know. I need docking mode. Docking mode? Do I? That's right. There we go. And then I want locked. Lock mode. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. But thank you so much. Bang bang. I was a little distracted there. Thank you so much for the resub. Always good to have you around. There's the hyphen though. Thank you so much. I'm trying to remember how to dock and something I'm missing. Alright, let's get you pointed over there. 50 monoprop. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I want to do at all. There we go. Twitch is having glitches. All right. So with RCS on, I got to figure this out now. So that's twisting IJKL. There we go. That's what I was missing. And WASD. And then forward is it's not Z and X. Forward is IJKL. That's time warp. So that's that. See, it's been so long since I played the game. What could it be? H? H is one. Is it G the other? H and N? Ah, there we go. H is forward, N is backwards. Got it. This used to be the thing I was best at. There, let's switch between them. Where's our target buddy? Oops. I hope if I had my fingers on the right keys. There's our target buddy. One of these days I'll get my groove back. And all this will be super simple. Alright, so I need to... What was... Oops, that's not the one I want. I'll use non-RCS for turning. Alright, we're trying to go to Moon. Or Mun. Not sure how it's pronounced. We have to dock the two ships together, that's one of our contracts. What's the thing for? Like fine controls? That's the last thing that's the last piece of the puzzle. It's fine controls. Alright, we have docked, we have completed that contract. Dock 2 vessels on or around the moon. Alright, the final thing we need to do is this. We need to do landing and this. We'll do this first, then we'll do the landing, then we'll send these guys home. So you guys are good to go. You have one ship. So this, switch to this guy. Should have lots of gas tanks or next thing. Depends if we need to get, if we need that much. You don't need to build a big ship, then it just costs extra money. You can actually do. There's a good place for the maneuver. Add the maneuver. Change your inclination. Slow down. That's pretty close. Just need to fix inclination a little bit. And I bet that would fulfill the contract. Not it's darn close. Yeah, we'll definitely be building bigger ships later when we go to other planets, but right now just going to the moon doesn't quite need it. Alright, so that is 98 meters per second in 2 hours. So that means we can fly our 2 tourists back at Kerbal real fast. Oh yeah, there's another contract we can fulfill here, is we can take temperature, log temperature, keep it, actually review data, and transmit. So the contract down. Alright, so let's go back to KSC real fast. See what contracts may have popped up in the meantime. Then we can launch the tourists who just want to go in the Kerbal orbit. Position satellite specific orbit of the moon. After the contract is accepted. 179 degrees, 75 degrees. Almost a very specific orbit. Ferry 3 tourists safely to their destination. Land on the moon, fly by the moon, fly by the moon. Potential shenanigans there. We will, however, will accept that. Haul small landing gear into orbit of Kerbal. That is easy enough. While we're here, Kerbal orbit. Can do that. So verbal, no. Explore Minmus, yay! Exceptional. Today's your lucky day. Head to Minmus and pass it by. Easy as pie. Fly by Minmus. Collect scientific data. Return to Kerbal. Accept that contract. Ooh, we have 1,000,000 Kerbucks. Rescue Mobart from orbit of the moon. I wish I had extra space now. Alright, here's the thing we're going to do, is we're going to unlock this so that we can do surface samples. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Surface samples, alright. Presume. Let's look at our active contracts. Alright, so you just want to go around orbit and suborbital, so Earth-top and Rodin. Rescue Madwin. Rescue Mobart. So we'll probably do both of those at the same time. We're doing that, we're doing that. There's another one. Let's clear our plates here first. Let me do that one first. Earth-top and Rodin, get out of the way. See what new contract comes up, and then we'll clear our plate of the ones at the moon now. And then we'll start fresh. Roller coaster simulator? No, I haven't. The roller coaster in your ride in VR? No, haven't done that one. There's the old Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I haven't played that one either. Alright, we'll just do this real fast. Then we'll land on the moon, get that one satellite in orbit, then bring everybody home. Tourist, Kerbal. So this would be 52. Doesn't though? Or does it? Oh yes, it does. It does. But anyway, Kerbal 8. So this one's going to disappear. Great. This one's going to be 52. 52. Tourist Kerbal 9. New pilot. Davsky, I think it's your turn. And then the tourists are Earth-top and Rodin, I believe. Double check about that. Earth-top, suborbital, orbit. Yep. You guys will be happy by this. Naming is correct. Launch it. Launch it. SAS on, do we have any lights? No, we don't. Airlock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. All the pretty. Pilot isn't very happy. Oh, there she calmed down. Sunrise. Welcome back. And there's our Madeline. Rescue the Kerbal. Yeah, let's see what happens after we clear this one. Because I might just rescue him, take him to the moon. That way we'll get extra XP. That didn't help efficiency at all. Should still have no problem reaching orbit though. That's 5,000. There's moon. Some kind of debris up there. Mally's Hulk, okay. Not sure how to untarget something. Done set. Yeah. Because I do not need to rendezvous with that. Alright, we satisfied one of the contracts. Suborbital flight. Now we just need the orbital flight. And now that one is complete. Man, we're already done. And now we're just going to slow ourselves down and land. And then we're gonna land on the moon. $1,700 per second is good. Ooh, yeah. We're going to Minmus next, after the moon. So that's the second moon of Kerbal, or Kerbin. So not to another planet just yet. Hey Geo, how you doing? Gray and depressing British morning. Good, feeling good. Nice. Slept through the night. Yeah, if you have a night shift, it's like, kind of forget what that's like. Never really had. I've worked temporary overnights, like doing stocking and things in stores and things, but not for long term. Until we land around here a lot of debris. Spoosh. Bring these guys home. More contracts complete. Okay. Alright, that contract is done. Test solid fuel booster at the launch site. Alright, we can do that. Kickback? I think that's the big, super big one. Staging sequence. All right. So 53. Craft. Pat testing. 1, 2, 3. Got the number wrong. Four, so this is 5. And the way we don't cause things to go bad is just take everything out. Good morning, late night. Yeah. Late, pretty late on the west coast too. 11:36. And that one's done. Cover vessel. That was a quick contract. Build a new orbital station around the moon. There we go. New station built for Goliath. Antenna, docking port, generate power. 5 Kerbals. 2,500 units of electric charge. We can do such a thing. Not build time yet. Now we have to go take care of all these moon contracts. So I gotta land on the moon. All these other planets to go to eventually. Zelu. But
Plebs are
now
needed.
it's just moon. Ironbound Death 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So we need to do this one first. Then we'll land, and then we'll send everybody home. Warp to maneuver, 2 hours. That's where there's a rescue mission now as well. Nope, got it. There it is, that one's done too. Nice. Alright, so that guy has Delta V for days. Probably about an hour. I think I'm gonna, as soon as I bring everybody home from the moon. So land on the moon, and I have 3 ships I have to land back on Kerbal. So that'll probably be it for the night, because I've already done 7 hours, 20 minutes. So that'd be a nice 8-hour day. Alright, let's rescue Cristiano. We've done that one. 3 and 4. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. World first. Started construction first space station around the moon. Document maneuver around the moon. Vessel handshake with minimal shaking, no hands. Congratulations. Good work. Explore the moon. Science data. 2 tourists. So 3 and 4 we're working on now. Alright, clear that out a bit. It's 3 o'clock for you. Yeah, like I said, probably about an hour to finish everything up here. Alright, now... Like I said, it's landing time. Which one is our lander? Alright, we got this little beast. Figure out where we want to land. Where we want to land. Preferably on the day side. Oh dang it! All these. That would be in twilight. Could land inside one of these craters. That'd be a nice challenge. Could just start burning and try to land in this crater. I think this one would be better. These are moon craters of the moon or whatever. I think that's the biome. So if we do that, yeah, I've landed once, but I have another contract to land the tourist on the moon. Plus you get more science for every different biome you go to, so each crater you get more science points. And I need lots of science points. That'll do the trick. Alright, can I see the... Oh, that's a nice shot. Gotta get a screenshot once in a while. Alright, I think the crater we want is just over the horizon there. It doesn't look so bad from this angle. Got the landing gear. Still using up our fuel from the first engine, so we'll have plenty of fuel. Get back home. A little bit of overkill on this one. Just the left of this one, I think, is, yep, 2 dots there. Just gonna land somewhere in there. Let's go and use up this fuel and eject. I think the slope there is a little rough, so we want to go a little bit higher up here, I think. I do want to make sure I get rid of some of this velocity though. Nope, I see the shadow from that one. It's always helpful information. 2 kilometers away. Alright. Oh yeah, we have this. A very handy feature. Nope, see the blue lights? So much Delta B, we can just cruise on down. Burn fuel the whole way. Some shadow. And oop. Don't tip over. More slope than I was seeing from that angle. That's why I extended the legs out. We are down. Excuse me. We are down, and now time to do all the stuff. Good thing I put it down gently. Of course, we have more than enough fuel. If we start to tip over, we could have taken off again. Alright, so, science time. Observe some mystery goo. 24 science. We'll observe the other one to get the rest of the science. From Moon's Midland craters. And then we got our big old materials bay. 60 science. We have barometer. $28. $19. We got a crew report. Oh, is Lulu in here? Yeah, crew report. Thought she was in there, but she's down there. I think this must be the root part then. EVA. Nope. You can't EVA, you're a tourist. Cover the science. Just take the data. Take the crew report. Collect that data. Can only take one, that's right. Board. Alright, EVA again. Remove helmet. Take surface sample. There we go. 72 science. Bang. RCS. I'm flying. Just above the moons. Right. Let's take that. Plant the flag. Moon Tour 1. All of this just for silly tourist. Grab, climb, board. Alright, we have done all the things. I've collected all the science. Grab our surface sample. Time to the flag just in case. I think we are ready to go. So we need to go 90 degrees. Look around. That's where we are. Alright, everyone ready? Go home. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Get that up to 30,000. .28 by 32, that'll work nicely. Alright, now to get home to Kerbal, we are going this way. Actually, keep burning. Not in the right place. Coming over the pole of Kerbal. We got 100,000. Yeah, we'll do that and then we'll adjust on the way. Alright, so you are on your way. Let's, that's an hour out, so let's get you into, just into Kerbal, Sphere of influence. Alright, so we are 4 hours away there. Alright. Next. Yeah, you can get out of the out of the craft. Fly around if you want to. I'm over a crater. I am over a crater. Can we tell who's in there? I guess it doesn't matter. EVA report. These Farsa, same crater. Alright, what do we got now? Canyons. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it. Should be a new one. Board. Yeah, there's a lot of really good mods. I like usually playing vanilla with the games, but yeah, there are definitely some amazing mods out there. Alright, there's that. Something. Try one more here. Moon's far side crater. Nice. And then keep it. Keep it. All right, go get that stuff. No, first. Let's make this easier. Hey Monsupio, how you doing? Welcome. If I left it in that other orientation, it'd be really tough to get the Kerbal back in. Alright. Now you can EVA. You know you're upside down. Let go, RCS. Collect the data. Collect the data. Realize your capsules were opposite each other. Grab, climb, and board. Alright. More science. Can always use more science. Alright, so now undock. Alright, so we need to go home. Alright, I also need to use the restroom real fast again. Too much water. This will be a quick one. This will be our back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Took me a little bit longer than I thought to grab the snack. Kerbals can't be the only ones with snacks here, so should be good to go. Let's get these Kerbals home. Hey Edrin, how you doing? Alright. Atari, TV Pong. Didn't have that, didn't have the Atari 2600 though. Alright, so we need to get home. We're a little late for the... So we want a maneuver somewhere around there. Yeah, somewhere around there. Alright, let's go to it. Keep an eye on the other ones here. It's our rescue. 10,000 meters. He is low. And it could, but it's not. Doesn't sound very good. There's a crunchy snack too. Alright, off we go. But now it's like, my throat is all clogged up. Just out on the way. Alright, there's that one, and now actually probably burn the other one too. No, we have to wait a while. We burn now, then we'll come down at the same time. But we'll switch to you. Probably go around twice. Up to there. Yeah, one should be good enough. Alright, now we're going home too. Woo! Alright, you're first. Switch to... We already have all the science. Do we have all the science in the capsule? Yes, we do. Because when I was standing there, I picked it all up. Yep. And then we can check here, stored data 8. Yep, we're all good. Alright, so... need to do first... 101,000. Should go to about there. And then we got our Kerbals here. I have to be careful of those. Those might be coming in too close together. That's 54 minutes. So we will lower this down to 30. Good news on these guys is if they're not going into the atmosphere, so if they're too close together, I can let one go around again. Coming in hot. Alright, the other guys... yeah, they're still way back. Alright, what kind of land are we going over? Ooh, some mountains. That's a bit risky. If I slow down too much, if we go straight in, we might overheat, so have to roll the dice, I think. Let's drop our engine here. Have all the ablator. correct ones. Slam into that atmosphere. The mounds do have me worried though. Because we'll pass those, but start slowing down. Yeah, we might land short. Yeah. I don't think we'll make these. I think we'll be somewhere in that region. Probably short, just short of the lake. My guess is just short of the lake. We're in the atmosphere. A little bit of heat coming up. And back. You might have missed a couple of the explosions of the other, the lower stage, because those are going off like crazy. Alright, here we go, ready to resume. SpaceX when they botched their landing, yeah. Winning fuel goal, exactly. Alright, can we get one more explosion? Or are you gonna hold on? I think they've slowed down enough where they don't... Oh wow. Heat on that is real. It's full of blader as well, okay. Parachutes are heating up. Hey, Commander Tomlock. Alright, they're good. Still going 23. Okay, and the land we're landing in is looks pretty safe. Okay, way short of where I thought. Yeah, well, so we're in these hills. This will be rough. Yeah, but that bottom capsule, that got dangerously close to overheating. Actually the pilot's in the lower one, and the tourist is in the top one. I think this is the root part, so that's where the one the pilot went into. Okay, looks like good landing land. There's the lake. It's like you never see much of some parts of Kerbal unless you land there. Alright, now I want that. Yeah, could be Badlands. Got some more science. Yeah, that could actually be Badlands over there. I don't think I've ever kind of like figured out what Badlands look like or where they are. Yeah, second shoot. Yes. Don't want to make that mistake again. And boop. Noise. This is grasslands. Huh. Oh, because I probably didn't have these instruments when I landed in grasslands before. Alright, extra science. Cover the vessel. Alright, we should have tons of science with this one. Came back with 273 science earned. Nice. Alright, so that noise. Yep, still got a couple more landings to make, then we'll be done. Position satellite polar orbit of the moon. Rescue Limb Top from orbit of the moon. Take those. And then head back. Alright, who's getting there? You're getting there first, right? Let's check the timing on both of these. Not on this channel. Well, I'll be rating another streamer, so we'll all go over and say hello to them. You can watch them if you want, or you can go watch a different streamer if you want. Whatever you want to do, but I'm gonna take all our friends here and go visit somebody else when I'm done. Alright, so that is 2 hours 35 minutes. 3 hours. Okay, so we got time. We got time between them. I don't know yet, I'll have to look when I'm done. To look, see which of my friends are streaming. What there? Alright, we need to slow down. Bring our prairie ups down to 30,000 again. The other one might have to go around again. Or do I want to... 23 minutes. Let's double check this. Do I want to do the burn now? Hey, RG. Welcome back. Just bringing the Kerbals home, and then we're gonna wrap it up. 47 minutes. Alright, 24-minute difference. Also, if I slow down, it'll be even more. There we go. Alright, Liam, have a good one. If you have to go. Alright, now switch that one. Land it. It's probably about 10 minutes for each landing here. Come back later, awesome. Be good to see you. Alright, let's dump everything. Weird. Oh, that was weird. Watch everything explode as we come in. It's a nice view of the desert. Oh, a bunch of lakes in there. Where's the desert airfield? Back behind us. Watch some fireworks as we land. Atmosphere is catching it. There's the heat. Can't keep the view of it. So what do I have to do? Wrap around this one? There we go. Anything else gonna blow up? Cause like how it kind of like flew around us. That must be Minmus. Oh, mountains again. Leaf on the wind, watch me soar. What does that even mean? Alright, fall short. Like I said, flying at the mountains like this always makes me nervous. Hey Karen, how you doing? Welcome. So close but so far. Alright, get out and walk. We have trees. That's quite a big difference, 1,500 meters. I missed it. Okay, looks like a fairly safe place to land. I think we could have survived that tumble. Just tumbling down one of these mountains is no good. Oh, we're gonna get stuck in a tree. Oh wow, this is more slope than I thought. Ka-thunk. Alright. Islands. I already have that one. Cover the vessel. Pile away from mountains, yeah. This one brought 92 science home, nice. 4,400, so they're 90 each, so we can get... Ooh, we're just short of being able to get 5 of them. Which I think there's 5 left. I don't know if the next... I don't think the next one has any science on it. Oops. I don't think we have any science, but like 5 science. We could just... That's where something where we could go around KSC and just collect some science. Alright, fly this guy. Last one's home. Lights get turned off. Turn on those lights. Did I slow down? Yes. Trying 35,000 on this one. See if it's a little less wear and tear on everything. Also coming in kind of over KSC, so that's interesting. Another false staging. See what happens when we hit the atmosphere here. Yes. Yeah, you can, because you can, like on Duna, that's a common strategy, is to use the chutes, but the chutes usually don't slow you down enough, so still have enough engines to, you know, just slow you down right at the last second. But the chutes are good at stabilizing you and dropping you straight down. Any more explosions? Oh, now it's catching up to us again. It passes us up. Camera swap. Will we make the land? Or will we probably splash down just short? But definitely safe. Finally dropping. Fire should go away any moment now. Yeah, I think there's less drama coming back at 35,000. So coming from deep space, if it's a direct insertion in the Kerbin's atmosphere, probably skim it at 35, maybe 40. If we're really coming in hot. Yep, this is the end of the moon missions, or for today. And we have a bunch more for next time. But I'll be able to buy a bunch of unlocks with the science we got today. Sploosh. Seemed like it got super far away, but it actually wasn't that far. It splashed down, and it didn't break. So there's more debris. More debris for the save. Let's see if it's how many persistent debris is set for. Because 50 is enough. Sploosh. Should have these. Yep. GG, thank you. We have a mission for a flyby of Minmus now. That shouldn't be too hard, because getting the Minmus is barely harder than getting to Moon. A little more accuracy involved, but otherwise not too bad. Alright, so we got all those. Let me run through these things. Done. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3. Turn for home from the surface of the moon. Didn't we do that before? Three tourists. And 4 tourists. Alright. Wipe the slate clean. Any new contracts? Position satellite polar orbit of Kerbal. Geosynchronous orbit of Kerbal. Alright, we got a couple of satellite contracts we can do. I'll also put some comms relays into orbit. Up to yep, 644,000. What? Yeah. And we have 12 active contracts. So we'll do all these next time, including the Minmus. Start doing the Minmus stuff. A couple more rescues. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 rescues. So we may try to build a 3 rescue craft. Research and development. We have enough to unlock 4 nodes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Alright, we definitely want the bigger engines. Kickback. Pollux. Is this the one with the gimbaling nozzle? I think it is. Tyrago, just these tried and true solid rocket motors. Or is it bigger than the other ones? Kickback. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take Might solid fuel lister. Advanced construction. Size 1.5 decoupler. Hitchhiker storage. Experimental control station. That might be handy because we have to put a station around the moon. Holds 5 Kerbals. So that might be handy. Which one don't I want? Bigger parachute. Bigger landing legs would be nice. Bigger heat shields would be nice. I have to leave 2 of these behind. Which one's what? Aerodynamics is going to get left behind. And miniaturization. As much as I like these, and we're pretty close to it, so we'll unlock it next time. Yeah, so those 2 are getting left behind, so we're going to take this one. Landing. And space exploration. Ladders. But yeah, exactly. Although it's usually measured in years. And then we're just shy of unlocking the other one, which will be this one. I like unlocking all the nodes in a row before moving on. Then we'll be in... With the flyby Minmus, we'll probably unlock both of those. Alright. And then as far as these, unlocking the launch pad, unlimited weight. Actually, I'm kind of surprised my one was within that limit. 500,000 there. Tracking station, 1.1 million. Allows us to track asteroids. So that's fully upgraded. Oh no, there's one more. One more there for unlimited parts. That's already fully upgraded. Then we gotta start doing the spaceplane hangar. Astronaut complex. And then administration building. Don't really care about that. Push through the nodes to give you more science equipment. Yeah, that's what most people do. I like completing them, kind of forcing my hand to play a certain way. Alright, so that is good. Let's see who we can raid. See who's out there doing some fun stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with Factorio. Everyone's playing Animal Crossing. Who's playing Kerbal? Gotta get back to knowing some of the other people who play Kerbal regularly. Nobody I recognize at the moment. Let's visit Kuwaitian. He's playing Raft. I saw a game that's a lot like this at PAX East I'm kind of curious about, called Flotsam. So I might pick that game up. It's more like a city builder than just building your personal raft, although people built pretty much a city on the raft in the game Raft. Railroad run for a Factorial, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna say hello to Kuwaitian. He's a Kiwi who lives in Canada, I think is the story there behind his name. Jimorian chill raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Factorio. We're still working our way back from spawn back to the frontier, fixing up the walls and bases. Alcohol cargo in the ATS, nice. Oh, excuse me. Thank you guys for hanging out despite all the disconnections. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, bye bye. Have an awesome day. Stay safe. Stay indoor. Wash your hands. All that stuff. Catch you later. Bye bye. And boop.